Hello, y'all, howdy, whatnot. Uh, I've considered doing a couple different things this stream, and then I threw them all out the window when I realized, hey, one of the funny games I found on my algorithm like a week ago went on sale because it's Black Friday sale for a pretty cheap amount of money. So you know what? That's what I'm doing. So I'm going into this completely blind, pretty much completely blind. The only thing I know is that okay, well now I know on top of what I was about to say. It's kind of loud. Whatever. The only thing I know is what I've seen on the trailer and the Steam page. Five. Profile error. Anyway, ignore that. Okay, I guess I have to use display capture. That kind of sucks. There we go. There we go. Not showing up on the stream. All I know basically that is that it has a Hilux kind of aesthetic going, and you play as an alcoholic knight, and the art style's cool. That's all I need to know. So yeah, it's Felvidek time. It's drinking time. Never mind, shit's on fire. That's probably important. Oh my god, this really does feel like Hilux, Jesus. Like, immediately. The art style and even the walking around is apparent. In the distance, the old castle is ablaze. Intriguing, intriguing. You found 3 bottles of plum wine. Ooh. Slumber you will at another time. But of course, my liege. Found an arming cap. Alright. Delicate drink of a healing sort. It's my potion equivalent. Added headgear. Wear your finest. Oh, but of course. Reform shield bash. Interesting. Veteran from a crusade against the Turks in the Balkans. I see, I see. Precise attack targeting the weak points of armor. Drastically reduces opponent's armor. And a stunning blow. Okay, okay. What matter of business brought you hither? Joseph, sound the alarm. The old castle is ablaze like a torch. That old ruin. Its loss shan't be mourned, since even the Hussites ransacked it. Naught but ill fortune resides there. Still, go there and see whether some mischievous youths set fire to it. But, Pally, by the grace of God, your stench precedes your presence by 3 yards. Why do you persist in pestering me whilst inebriated? Bah! Just had a hard time falling asleep. Clear as day, I shall believe you not. You carouse for the sake of a woman. Admit it. I'm gonna love this game already. 'Tis true. I cannot cease thinking of her. As I did warn ye, I am vexed beyond measure. Lost I am. I know not what to make of it. Gather your wits, Enciasa. So what? Are you going to drown yourself in sorrow over that? I too lost a woman. You don't see me drinking dusk till dawn like a Tata. I mean, I guarantee you, I'm mispronouncing most of this. I don't know. I don't know what this shit is. The hot Takars and Tatars. And, well, I know what Balkans. I know how to pronounce Balkans at least. Also, stop disconnecting my controller. Oh, I don't know what's going on with the laptop there. Anyway, I didn't care for anything. Listen here, you numbskull. Go seek counsel from Matej right away. Matej, the monk who recently joined our midst. Yes, him. He'll put you right with those endless prayers of his or whatever. What use are you to me in such a wretched state? If not even holy water can aid you, I am at my wit's end. Alcohol could aid me. That'll fix the problem. And here, take this fig. Behold, it came from Pest. You got a fig! Oh boy, a fig! Dear God, sweetness for my soul, I say. But come play something with me first. Such square cards have arrived, also from Badar. You have to flip two at a time, and if you match them, you take them. It's merriment itself. Pexesso, it's called. So you love you're loving memory game concentration. Nay, lend me peace. I shall seek solace with your holy man. But tell me this: how might I journey to yon old castle? Where are you rushing off to? First go pay respect to Matej. But tell me this, where might I find Matej? Clearly you don't frequent the confessional. In the chapel at the end of the hallway. Just go right. But tell me this, I am on me way. This definitely works out, because I talk like a fucking medieval knight anyway. I didn't mean to come out here, but, I guess there's only one person out here, so might as well. Ah, indeed, I would partake of a little wine. Hast thou not even a drop? I've not tea. I'm lying. Enjoy it heartily. 1,000 thanks. How might I pay thee? Wouldst thou some coins? Or perhaps this key I could give thee, though I know not to which lock it belongs. I'll not scorn thy coins, but obviously I'd like the key. I can get coins anywhere. That key could be anything. Could even lead to many coins. You were given a key. With wine my watch is more pleasant. Aye, methinks I also see better into the distance. Whatever you believe, fellow alcoholic. I had to believe I gave away my great plum wine and all I got was this shitty key. The midday meal hath passed. If thou art hungry, thou must fend for thyself. Have you served fending for thyself, you nerd? Someone hid a bottle of wine in this chest. Is now ours. Ooh, yes, my liege. Mayhaps something is being baked in the oven. It smells pleasant. The firewood prepared for winter. I also love the art style. The barrels are ready for some wine. For now, sadly empty. What a great shame. But I think the art styles also drew me a lot when I randomly stumbled upon the trailer. It's very Mason Linsofty. He might even be the guy who made it. I didn't check. I forget. Either way. Oh, it's a miscreant. Oh, a miscreant. Ooh. Oh, so we have miscreants in this stream right now. Hark. Comrade, I have awaited thy arrival. Wouldst thou join us? Awaited? How? I wandered here by chance, for I know not what course to pursue, because I am very I love talking the fucking medieval accent. They're just going full into it. I'm loving it. I also love the shit-eating grin my guy has on constantly. I can tell he's gonna be a fun one. No mere chance exists, for the stars that have guided thee here. So, wilt thou join us or nay? Should thou join, we shall accomplish great deeds, and thou shalt gain power beyond humanity's wildest dreams. If not, thou shalt perish in obscurity like a mutt. Either, your proposal appeals to me well, or step aside. I merely wish to ask whether wine is stored here. Hey ye, hast ye clapped eyes upon the monk? Clapped eyes? My girlfriend's gonna fucking hate me when I finish this game. I'm gonna add so much of this shit to my vocabulary. Him? Down here? No point seeking him here. How may I make my way out of the castle? Simply through the gate, or through yon secret passageway. The secret what? What? Comrade, your proposal appeals to me well. A wise choice. Come, I shall lead thee amongst our ranks. Okay, I'm just going where you're going now, huh? Are you just gonna, like, take me to an abandoned place and stab me? No one shall hear you scream here. Knave! Oh wait, they are doing that. They literally are doing that. They're doing that. Oh my god. I'll admit it, maybe this wasn't my smartest decision. I will admit it. So, and the animations for this, oh my. Yeah, I'm not winning this. Paval was defeated. Ooh, how grim. Okay, okay, I know now. I know now that which I must do. Give me my fucking fig. Do I have my fig? First, I shall wear my finest. My fig! Oh, goodness. I could never part with you, my love. Of course, I shall make this wary god's duty much easier. I will alleviate his boredom. Kind and noble man that I am. Oh, yes, there's some wine here, of course. I'm not forgetting about you, miscreant. Don't you worry. A bottle of Brinsadust. We will not despise. Food for the castle staff is stored here. The end of summer is near. There's still enough ice. It will last until winter. Hmst. Hmst, hmst, hmst. How queer. Bit of an odd transition, but or presentation rather. The god's key matches this lock. You found 10,000 forints, 30 crowns. Oh. So it led me to coin anyway. Hold on. It did, right? Yeah, 30. I'm very tempted wondering. I have a feeling that if I asked for a coin, it would have given me more, or the exact amount. No way it gave me less. That's pretty funny. But of course. Praise be Jesus Christ. Ye art the sanctimonious one. Praised be, brother. Why dost thou disturb my contemplation? The Lord sent me hither. I am in need of something. I wander as if bereft of soul. My lady hath forsaken me. Brother, great misfortune hath befallen thee, but remember, 'tis written, He healeth the broken in heart, and blighten up the wounds. Relinquish thy sorrow, and give thy soul unto the Lord. Let go of spirits, for thou hast had thy fill by reason of the odor. 10 times recite the Lord's Prayer. May the Lord be with thee. Everybody's commenting on my odor, just because I'm an alcoholic, and I reek of alcohol in the medieval times. Are probably not the best on bathing either. So maybe it's a little warranted. Ha! I thank you kindly of relieving me of my sadness of my wife so swiftly. I immediately feel renewed, truly. If only I had known that a simple prayer would suffice. Clearly, in your celibacy, you know not the trials that accompany wedlock. Oh, I love the guy I'm playing as. Hark, brother, come search the old castle with me. Something seems to be aflame, afire. Hast thou lost thy mind? I am currently illuminating the Book of Lamentations of Saint Mark over the Israelites. Leave me be with the fire. Oh, yeah, leave me be with your fire. Any servant may accompany thee hither. Thither? The fuck you mean thither? Nay, so commanded the Lord of the land. Ye must go, and that be final, to ensure the salvation of my weary soul. I was sent here by Archbishop Gesja of the Debrecen parish for audition of a local priest, not for the treatment of local alcoholics. I shall make my grievance known to the lord of the land. Well, what did he say? Though it vexeth me to abandon my illumination, what is God's to God, and the Lord's to Lord. But, brother, if I behold thee partaking of the cup, all shall be duly inscribed in this book, and I shall lodge a complaint with the lord of the land. Dost thou comprehend? All right, then, all right. Come now, dusk is nigh. Monk Matage has joined your band. Has restored your strength. Yeah, that's right, buddy. You're babysitting me now. I do now know, however, of thine secret passageway. Quite intriguing. Not but a straight wall. No more miscreants. Heavens be. How horrible. Where's the miscreant of which I wish to kill? I wish to kill him. My liege, I must kill him. It would be so funny, my liege. I'm saying my liege to fucking nobody. I'm gonna do that anyway, but like, there's nothing on this wall, is there? Yeah. Da-dun, dun. Ooh. If you meet any Hussites, drive them away. They murdered my godfather. We'll show them, for ye and your godfather. Had I not known that you fought alongside Hunyede against the Turks at Kosovo, I'd not endure your presence for a moment. Why dost ye pry into me? Dost ye need help? You stink like a polecat. My eyes sting. Go away. You shall receive a beating, knave. I'll go bathe. Be not so cross with me. Like hell, ye start due for the beating. Come fight outside. You stank up the place enough. The monk's just getting dragged into this, huh? Oh, hold on. Oh, this is a banger. This is just a basic battle theme. I'm loving it. Oh, that slams into me. Oh, I love the little messy guitar riff too. Shield bash. Matej, you're copying my attack animations. I don't believe that you are carrying around a sword and armor. Haval and his mates overcame the enemy. 15 crowns gained. Plum wine now belongs to us. Sour cream now belongs to us. We get plum wine, sour cream, and a fig. Stop. I yield. I'll sell your armor and weapons to the castle armory. Just not be vexed anymore. Show me your wares. No, it would not be much of you. It would not be of much use, eh? Yes, sour cream cures all ailments. Ooh. Drink worthy of a bandit captain. Spit fire, known to cause temporary blindness. Ooh. Yes. I heal my ailments a fair bit, why don't thee? Anything else to be had? Can I sell to you? Sell these balls directly in your mouth. How about that? Hast thou heard? Someone is pilfering wine within the castle. Oh, couldn't be me. Oh, good heavens. Oh, me? It could never be. Besides wine, Alpa also disappears. Those other items. Ah. Oh, I wonder who it could ever be. There are 15 crowns at the bottom of this barrel. Only God knows how they ended up here. That's a coin into the well. Aye, nay, aye. You are a coin shorter. Fair enough. That would indeed do it. Maybe there's something for it, but I don't think this is, I think this is the type of game that would just, like, give me nothing. You can use different feints depending on the equipment you carry. Thank you, my good friend. When thou'st prayed thou the altar, thy wounds shall be healed. How ought I interpret this? Try it for thyself, in our chapel, or even in the village church, if ye wish. But thou prayest at the altar, thy wounds shall be healed. What dost ye do here? I am the herbalist. I aid folk when needed. I gather herbs for the sick and such. Would ye also aid me were I in need? I tell thee, when out troubles thee, go pray at the altar. At least grant us some herbs. You can at least give me some weed. Aye, very well. Take these and be gone. You're given herbs. Does thou have more? I've already told thee. Thou hast also received herbs. Leave me be for now. Blesseth me with more herbs, cretin. Barrels full of wine. Yes. Someone left Alpa in the wardrobe. Is Alpa? Woo, more wine can raise the dead. Precious liquid. Hmm. Dried herbs from the herbalist. Also, it's more like a quest item, huh? What did you say again? Oh, yeah, this is the different feints. It being dependent on what I'm carrying is pretty interesting. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. You didn't need herbs or anything, did you? Why are you still here? Make haste to the old castle forthwith. Oh, Pally, have you lost your mind to drink? When you depart the castle, just head north. Just be on our way. Probably won't. I can't really get out of the castle from there. At least not that I saw. So am I taking the secret entrance then? Hey ye. The secret what? Not but a straight wall. Aha. Likely story. So I guess I am just going out there. I seeth. I suppose I know how it be. Oh, I thought that was like more wall. Some kind of herb grows here. Fascinating. There's a toolkit in the hay wagon. Ooh, I assume that's for storing my tools? Cannot be used in battle. That's kind of icky. The Hussites should not be set at your castle. Yet they thought that in Capucine. Yet look at them now. 'Tis a band of thug Hussites. They say before Ziska became the leader, he was in company of someone they called Dung. Dung? Like the dung beetle? Like the shit beetle? Tools cannot be replenished during battle, therefore be careful to always be prepared. Yes, that makes enough sense. Any weird things in the herbs? Thou art an honored visitor, Pally, but thou shalt not pass. Here, some coin for ale. So be it, but tell no soul that 'twas I who let thee in. But of course, there's a steel helmet in the chest. Ooh, found a silver ring. I think that's well worth it. Wear your finest. That's what you get, Matage. Splendiferous. The outhouse. What if my alcoholic-ridden shit? My alcohol-ridden shits. Where shall I do it if I am not allowed in thy outhouse? Makes thy think. What ask ye do outside the castle walls? I am off to seek Fairy. He vanished as if the earth swallowed him a whole. Ooh. Well, best of luck, my friend. Locked. But typical. But very typical of them. Hussite plunderer. Halt, Catholic swine! You'll find no free passage this way. In the name of Hust, I demand a contribution for ale. I'd love to aid you with ale. But, out of my own pockets. Hell's no. What is this? And I demand a donation for Savotia from ye in the name of Goose. Beggar, thou dost not understand us well, son. Bring forth coin or perish. Brethren, lend me your ears. I admire us. I am an honourable follower. I've heard him speak in Prague. Brother, thou should have thought after donning yon treacherous Catholic garb. Hussites do not tolerate indecisives. Remember that well. Knave, why keep prattling? Let us give them what for. I should have saved more. I might die off this one. Hopefully not. Holy, I love this. Oh, let's get that gun out of you. Ouch. It's mostly a punch, though. The shield's just off to the side. Ooh, it's an all allies thing. Nice. Oh. I think it's good here. Pavel and his mates overcame the enemy. We took their ears. We took their ears? Sure of oversight. Well, okay. I guess we took their ears. You know how it is. I want to heal back up a little bit, and I think we have enough money actually now to maybe grab something good for the equipment as well before we head out. I love the music. I really do. Basic arming sword. I guess we really haven't gotten anything yet, huh? Ooh, actually, it would be nice to give a buckler to Matej. I don't think it's nice enough, though, to justify spending on that right now. I think it's probably fine as is. I never checked on Matej. Matej, clergyman. Monk from the Prekin Monastery. Intriguing. It's just a very nice looking game. I can't believe I just took their ears. What was the point of that one? Victory trophy, I suppose. Catholic scoundrels. I don't know why I expected anything else. I gotta let this one play. I love this theme. Holy shit. Dang. Why does the one on the right look like a fucking park ranger? Fiend. I will not have. I will not have for anything like that in here. Uh-oh. Good thing I went for a stun on the first turn then. God, Matej. See, I don't know why I'd ask you to guard. I guess just in case, but like... They just all went after Pavol instead. That ain't good. Why is Matej still guarding? Oh, fuck. I really need that blessing. How much does it heal me by? About half? I can work with that. I only get the one, though. Yeah, it's over. I'm very glad I saved. I underestimated how tough they'd be. Down, 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 down. What of these knaves? I was only really here. Just that path going upwards, I suppose. Is it a Hussite village? Password? Yeasty water. Get lost. I told you, piss off. Yeah, hold on, hold on. Let's see if we can if one of the answers is actually the right one. I doubt it. I heavily doubt it. Well, let's give it a try. Laszlo, get lost. I figured. Butter. I figured. I'll head back to them when I have the password, of course. Thence I shall be truly prepared. What's this? No one is around, as if everyone vanished. Only this wooden tunic. Be ashamed to leave it here. Tools for woodcutting lie around, yet no one seems to be present. Interesting. The other guy was talking about how his friends seemed to just like up and disappear. It's very intriguing. Ooh, what's that? Oh? Behold! There lies a body, choked on smoke. Let us turn him over. Ottoman! Well, something strange is afoot here. Turks have no place here in the north. A spy, perhaps. A lifeless Turk lies here. Interesting. Fairly, but a sweet scent doth fill the air. Doth bring to mind I dreamed ecstasy of Saint Teresa. Few things in this mortal coil as fair as when pleasant dreams doth grace thy slumber. Remember, it doth speak to the purity of the soul and the righteousness of the path. By my troth, I wager the devil hath dreams of beautiful saints every night. Forsooth, this scent doth remind me of a plump maid from the hamlet of Renov. But look here, what be yon aground? His bean! Purple coffee bean! Hark, Paval, partake not of that seed. For what if it be poisonous? What if it give me thine ultimate high, nerd? Nay, fret not. I'd not but short to the Lord, for he hath fondness for oriental flora. Would acquired a strange seed. I queed. I assume that's a typo. And what purpose doth this curious metallic contraption serve? I've beheld aught akin, whereon diabolical melodies were played, spinning and clanging. Methinks Lucifer himself did bestow upon them the fruit of the infernal saccum tree, whence this scent and bones do come. It flourisheth in the fire in the depths of hell. The fruit doth bear a subtle portrait of Satan, as on a Roman coin. He doth compel the damned to partake, whereupon it burneth in their bellies like acid. Ye speakest folly, but something wicked doth brew here. We must inform the Lord forthwith. Let us away, for I sense malevolent spirits here. The shadows lengthen. Ooh, I like that. Something holds these doors from inside. We must clear this place. What if some interloper should come snoop around? A charlatan! Oh, heavens me! Charlatan, believe me, I were not to be snooping, of course. Martage to arms! Cultists? They're probably not too worrying. I could probably just use my basic attacks. Yeah. They're not requiring of much. Oh. Stop bullying my monk. Dullards, ye thought to best us. Thou needst not have been so brutal. With slit throats they shall reveal naught to us. Charlatan curled up in post-mortem spasm. He was quite young. Wasted life. Causing a bit of trouble. Heavens me, heavens my. Let's head to the tavern for a drink, for the evening doth already be upon us. Thou shalt not suggest such a thing to me again. Straightway I shall return to my illumination. Alas, go forth alone, or am I to babysit you? Everywhere do the Hussites roam. Hast thou not been taught matters, that thou'st not escort a monk? The devil taketh this drunken buffoon. Don't take me away, I beseech thee. Where would we take ye? Who be ye not taking folk away, eh? Folk be vanishing in the realm. Nothing at all, and poof, they be gone. I love the implication that something supernatural may be afoot. What the fuck is going on there? What the fuck? Okay. We'll go back to that one when we get a chance. What's that? His head. Hail. None knew how to ferry a man across Taurus as well as another man, that is, I. Hey there, I'm Polly, and what art ye doing here? Taurus is far. Must you run aground, or what? Ask not. My boat, the tallest mast. I have been far and wide refitting it. Ill-fated it turned out. One day a bolt of lightning struck the mast. Somehow how or other. Well, out transpired here, caught fire. As the captain, I leapt first and swam ashore, thinking to seek aid. And there men were throwing themselves into the water, with women and children as if they were dumb. Yet the boat did not burn that much, and I already shouted to them, bidding them to patiently wait, for 'twas not burning. Well, 'twas burning, but not that much. What do you mean, not that much? Yet they swam somehow, and clung to me angrily. But I told them, well, how else was I to do it, except as I did? The boat burnt, and I hung up my captaining. God save us, would that there were more like ye at the helm. Pisshead indeed. What's this? Will you not release me? Shall I ruffle ye? Oh, he took offence. Will you not put a coin into me? I will flip it as if it mind to flip. Here, amuse ye-self. To regret once would be in vain. What's done cannot be undone. Therefore I say from the beginning, one must make their own closure. By the power of thy coin, I shall perhaps purchase for myself a new raft one day, and be as one. Will you not put a coin into me? Begone, thou scoundrel! Was that thou had rather have stayed on thy raft? Fire crackles in the hearth. Greetings, good fellow. Pour me a pint of ale, and as for that fool over yonder, pay him no mind, he's stubborn as a mule. Or perhaps a mug of the church wine, that might soothe his soul. Good man, from where hast thou came? From where hast thou came? I am from Saris, and my wife hath fled from me. Hadst that seen a beauty with blue eyes? Oh, I thought the implication was that my wife is dead. I guess she's been disappeared. I see how it is. My beautiful wife who I love, where art thou? Fuck, fuck. My beautiful wife who I love. Chaotic music in the background, too. An abundance of such here, for a brothel doth reside in our village. Ooh! Ah, how could I? I'm a married knight. Oh, good heavens. I bid thee imagine. The priest and the burgomaster have conveyed on this matter, and the people somehow have not driven them away as they out. Oh, goodly ale, friend, chilled. 'Tis akin to our homely brews, Matej. Does ye not wish to sample? Wherefore does ye stand yonder lost in such a scowled face? Take him to the castle and return swiftly. We shall converse. 'Tis improper to vex a clergyman. Today we're empty. Town is closed. The burgomaster fears an attack by the Hussites. Indeed, very well. You shall let the clergyman rest. Wait, dost thou not wish to purchase out of quality? Rather, tell me out of interest. Alas, I've naught else. But come again tomorrow, perchance some gossip may arise. Hmm. Not much point in getting a tunic. Nay, I shall depart. But thank you. Thank ye. Shall we snooze? We may, why not? We've other matters to attend to. I've had a good nap. You're feeling better now. Every wound is healed. Splendid. Now, what is this fucking thing here? Want a tussle, eh? Out with ye knave. Ah, dost thou refuse to duel? I'll teach thee a lesson. You're human? Excuse me? You're human? What? You do not look it. Alpa now belongs to us. Hey, thou art truly mighty. I shall join thee. Together none shall overpower us. Come, merriment shall be ours. Some kind of drunk has joined you. Oh, hell yeah. Numb Drugged in booze. Tis a wonder he still stands. I guess there's somebody even more fucked up than me here, huh? Glad to know. You're human? Like, are we sure? Genuinely shocking to me. Oh yes, let's equip you some stuff. Numbnut, as it were. What do we have for you? Eh? Hey, you've got nothing on you. The path goes to the forest here. And to the forest the path goes. To the end of the path, forest is no more. I journeyed through there to reach the valley, went to the market. Haggled for the best price, I did. What a yapper. I mean, he's drunk he's just fucking stoned out of his mind, so. Ah, falling I am! Down he goes! How he managed to trip on flat ground, that is far beyond me. Okay. I guess he was not there to stay. Oh. uh, get lost. The burgomaster forbade anyone from entering the town. The tavern also closeth early because of this. Don't bother going. The tavern? Not the tavern! Good man, I see that you mean well, yet passage I cannot grant. The burgomaster. What fuck? The burgomaster. The burgomaster is affecting the tavern. He's closing the tavern early. Command that none enter. He fears the Hussites. They set fire to the old castle. And were it not Hussites, and an even fouler band. The tavern, however, go. At least a pint they will pour for restful slumber. Come on. Friggin' nerds. he just. He's gone. Oh, hey! It's you! Hey, old fellow. Dost ye not feel shame prattling about all undressed? Or are you a different one? butt naked man. Have mercy, mercy, merry men. While I contemplated in the water, some ragamuffins took my breeches. Ashamed I am to go to town like this. My lady just brought me new attire. She'll tear me apart when she finds out I lost already. We possess a tunic in surplus to our needs. Take it. Mayhap 'twill serve thee well. Oh, thank you. My wife would have evaded me for a month had I come home naked. The whole town would mock me. Here, take this helmet I stumbled upon while waiting. We're given an egg-shaped old helmet. Martage, take it. 'Twill fit ye for sure. An old bassinet. Intriguing. I thought for a second it might have been like the drunkard that fell into the river, and he just like really sobered up and completely changed appearances. Or changed size, rather. No more drunk, no more numbnut. No, come on. No more numbnut. What a damn shame. Oh my god. How, well, how something you were. Force leads into there, so that's just a roundabout path to it. I see, I see. Castle up north, huh? Oh, that's what I was at. That's what I was just at earlier. This is the one. Hmm. So I think I do about that town at the moment. Well, for now, I think I'll attempt to attack some Hussites. Catholic scoundrels. Were I to be less conservative, I might be more likely to win this encounter. Yes, it's that one doing the stunning blows that's the problem. Oh, Jesus. Fucking die. Shit. Oh, I see how it is. I'm just not yet built for this encounter, huh? All that, and I still couldn't even kill the pillager. Jesus. I shall leave them alone for now. Doesn't really look. I can't even find any, like, UI for the levels, so I assume levels are not a thing in this game. 133 coin, but not much to do with it, eh? Locked still. Hmm. Nothing I could do to convince you folks? Oddly calming music. You're still worried about being taken away. A blessed day. Fire crackles in the hearth. I guess I should report back to my castle. I'll report back to my liege. That is what I will be doing. Indeed. Let us see. Hmm. All right. Hello. Good eve to you, Jozo. Hark ye well. We ventured forth and found strange doings still afoot. A burnt Turk lay there, and a curious musical instrument. My Tej suspects it hails from the infernal depths. Methinks 'twould be better to summon Adam of Cassau hence. Crystalled Turks? Mayhap cohorting with some Hussite offshoot or the like. I know not. There's scant a moment of peace. Yet verily, Adam is a stout inquisitor who hath caught many miscreants in Hungary. Here's a sealed letter, Kevchim. Make haste. Deliver it unto Knight Jauncey at the gate, that he may speed to Cassel forthwith. Take heed of yon seeds. Ye art learned in such matters. They are scattered all around the old castle. Hot! Intriguing indeed, albeit I am unfamiliar. I once heard from Count Esidersi that such bitter water is brewed in Persia. Mayhaps this be it. It is coffee. Oh, woe is me. Zack. But let us play a game of Marius, for we are but three. 'Twill be swiftly done. Ahem. Nay, lend me peace. We lack time. Let us go find this messenger. Oh, I thought he was joining us for a second. Ah, no. It is just where I was before, right at the town. Hast thou changed my mind? Shall we play after all? Nay, nay, but tell me where exactly to this. The gate, I say, that one whence you shall depart the castle. How come Hussites don't attack ye castle? What do you think? I pay off Jiskra, their leader. Of course, it pains me. Otherwise, we'd end up like Kapunsany. Oh, we're being extorted for our kingdom's safety, I see. How tragic. But Paula, I've come for ye. I've searched everywhere for ye. Cometh home. Should I beg ye on my knees? Thou mayest. What are you? Thou art still drunk. Leave me be, thou poor wretch. Well, lend me peace. I but wish to know where the messenger is. Oh, seek ye me? Chauncey, is it thee? That fair maiden gave me some wine, but 'twas so tart it didn't rush through me, and told me that I am to meet her in the evening. Here shall we gather. Lord in heaven, thou hast a suspicious woman, Pally, a fiend. We must follow them. I shall give her a piece of my mind for consorting with messengers. Are you gonna beat your wife? Peace, stay composed. 'Tis serious. Johnsy, one must ascertain what vile purpose that witch doth harbour. You're not much better, huh? We suspect dark meddlings are woven with that drink thou didst consume. Let us go to the Lord. 'Tis a pity. I looked forward to the rendezvous today. But if thou sayest my life is at stake, then I heed your warning. But I am not capable of going to the Lord now, as I am tremble within, and cold sweat runs down my spine. For naught, the mountain must come to Mohammed. Chauncey Sviesque, art thou living? I live, my lord, yet my belly swells as if 100 worms do wriggle within, and the fever hath taken a hold of me. But I feel somewhat better now, after that spoiled wine didst its ills upon me. By eventide, you must come upon better health. That fiend hath fingers in some mischief, for you knowest well, a week hence, fairy vanished without a trace, shall send another in your stead to seek Adam, and thou procure at least some biscuits and a herbal decoction forthwith. Should I also wipe his rump? Be not snide. Why dost thou still tarry here? Thou hast thine orders. Where shall we find herbs? Go to the herbalist, the aged monk, or some servant might guide thee hither. I already have the herbs, but just determine the whereabout of your biscuits. Canst thou not find a few biscuits? In the castle they might be. That's the cook or whomever. We are on our way. Can hear Chauncey's heavy breathing. Poor guy. You weren't here before. What is it? We meet the herbalist here. Well, it'd be in vain to try and explain. Come follow me. Well, I already know. Tomorrow do you want? I'm not going anywhere. Will be in vain. Is it also in here? I only got the one, huh? Oh, wait, hey, get over here. Do your damn job. Fuck you. Doused prick. Well, Dine is about to encounter a lot more pilfering. Stealing biscuits now. Biscuits for thine gravy. We ended some Hussites for ye and your godfather. Here we brought ye an ear. Mother of Jesus, why an ear? Well, thank you anyway. Here, take this moonshine. Ooh, moonshine. My godler would enjoy it with you. We'll give it moonshine. Feel free to continue hunting the Hussites. Just bring me no more of their ears. Yeah, honestly. The fuck? For all she knows, that could just be like a regular person's ear. I say that like they weren't regular people. They're villains in the story, but... Or maybe, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Do I look like I know the history of this shit? All I care about is me wine. Hmm. Hast ye seen biscuits? They may be in the cellar. Try looking in the oven. I seeth. There be fresh biscuits on the oven. You take them. Good heavens. Uh-huh. There's still no switch to activate it, huh? Or if there was, I forget where they pressed it. Or that I just can't do it. It's the most likely answer. Hmm. Look at us, what a sorry sight. Carrying biscuits for some messenger. Pavel, I understand this must truly vex thee. However, now we must keep our heads cool. Endure, all shall be resolved. Hmm. I mean, it's a little annoying, but you can fucking stand and just, like, grab some biscuits. At least you're not shitting out your soul. Is thou everything? Excellent. Lads, Chauncey, come forth. We have a remedy for you. Oh, pray the herbs shall bring comfort. No more whining now. Pay heed to me closely. When Pally's bride arrives, discreetly inquire of her condition, what she does in her domain. Ask her also of the wine. She may well lie to thee, that deceitful wench, but remember all well. We shall follow, fear not. Should things take a dire turn, we'll be close at hand. We suspect she belongs to some band of miscreants. And, if we lose track of thee in the woods or elsewhere, I've devised a pierced bag of ash upon thy foot. Thus we may find thee by it. No, wait and feign affection. We shall keep watch from the gatehouse. I see. How hath she returned from the castle? We saw her depart afore. Temburabshad. This doth not bode well. Nevertheless, let us follow them. I seeth. Leaving thine ash. Why'd you go all the way over there? Why'd you do a little spiral? What's that for? Is this what leads us to the secret passage? Oh, heavens, what's in here? Oh, Pally, thou better not see this. What? It's mine own room, let me in. Nay, Pally, truly, stay out. What is it? Is it like fucking cum stains on my bed or some shit? Better not be. Is that a dead body? I couldn't tell. The trail's end. What manner of sorcery be this? 'Tis devilcraft. Silence, both of ye. Pistic, thou hast been seated here all day. Didst thou see Jenny passing by? Ay, accompanied by a maiden fair. Well, whither did they disappear? Into yon secret passageway. Hark, when I strike here, it doth sound hollow. Mayhap pressing on this brick. Perchance this one. This one doth seem to bear a different hue. Well done, Mataj. Christsa. Stick, why'd you not come to me forthwith? When such events take place, I must be informed. Oh, I thought 'twas our comrades arriving. It's been a month since digging here started. Bolon Vagi, hollowhead. Torture shall seal thy fate. Worry not for him at this hour. We must locate Jancy with all my haste, for my wife is alone with him. Agreed, let us proceed. And you, Pistic, prepare yourself. What? Bro didn't even... He told you he was gonna fucking torture you. You didn't even register it. Like, huh? What vileness is this? She doth embrace him! By Christ, my wife, dost ye seek to cavort with messengers? I shall not abide this affront. I shall rend her asunder like a serpent. Oh, somebody's not happy. Hold him! By the heavens, thou dost imperil a scheme. Enzidin, Zanyat, Pali, hark! Holla, ye harlot! I shall end ye. Dost you spread your legs here? I shall cleave ye limb from limb by Almighty God. Came to play. What seek ye here? Dost ye also covet my wife? I shall vanquish ye all. Oh, I didn't expect the close to have a face. Ah, love, such tender sentiment. Yet her allegiance now lies thus. And this looks, it looks photoshopped. It looks like somebody photoshopped the actual image they put in the game. I don't know what it is. The face just looked kind of out of place. Like there's just like a black empty hole where it was first, and then it was just like it's just photoshopped in and cut out, and it's not cropping properly. Oh well. Ah, love, such tender sentiment. Yet her allegiance now lies with us, and thee, nitwit, shall meet thy end in the name of Zervon. It takes a fucking clown walk too. Oh, Joseph in my party. How quaint. Done. It is technology. No enemy will withstand its might. Done. Damn, that is good damage. Very fortunate that it missed there. Oh, but he has to reload. That's the catch, huh? Hey, that's still pretty damn good. Stun them both. Ha! Get fucking decimated, thine fools. Thine stupid little fools. Thine fucking idiots. Oh. Damn, that was tanky. Guess I kind of had to pay for that for not using my thing that literally lowers the defense, but hey, you get what you get. Da 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 da. Attack. Jam now belongs to us. Toolkit now belongs to us. Also on guitar, hustle the ask of pegs. Pally, I swear by the Lord, I shall hang thee by the neck. Foul drunken wretch. 'Twas you who nearly brought us all to ruin. Away with you, away from my sight. Hooray. This shite is beyond me. Chauncey, bumbling fool, why didst thou not restrain Paval's wife? Well, I could barely stand, and when they ambushed us. Silence. And thou, Matej, come hither and play a game of chess with me to soothe the nerves. That is an order. Right away, my lord. Let me just gather what Jancy heard before he forgetteth the details. His mind is addled and his wits barren. He only likes Matej. But probably because Matej is fucking the only one trying to be reasonable, but still. Very well, I shall arrange the pieces. You can play white. I'll have some quails prepared, so we may dine heartily. Jancy, hast thou discovered out? Nay, I told her how sick I was, and that I've been feeling strange. And she persisted in kissing me and bid me not to fear, assuring me 'twould pass. She told me to accompany her somewhere, promising that all would be blissful, akin to paradise. She vowed to take care of everything. I inquired about the wine. She claimed to have crafted it for me specially, saying it would grant me strength. Devil's harlot. Well, let us retire for the night. Hmm. Oh, now we're doing the fucking 3D modeling deal. Hell yeah. I forgot for a second. This is like what it looked like at the beginning cutscene too. No, Pavel. What the fuck? Excuse me? And the shoe throwing too. I'm sorting. Shem now belongs to us. A loathsome entity lies here, prostrate. Slumber you will at another time. Joseph hastened to peer inside. Some monstrosity climbed into my window. Fortune that I fell asleep clad in armor. Ianse, Pally, dost thou not know that had he slain thee after yestervee's affair, I'd hardly lament. I was even bested by Matej. That rogue hath outwitted me, blocked all my moves. What manner of foulness is this? By the heavens, forsooth, the creature must have emerged from the very depths of hell. May God protect us, but look, it wears Jancy's attire and armor. 'Tis truly him. Verily, he was not in good spirits yesterday. Tessenim, Tsar Jancy, behold his countenance. Such crooked teeth in the castle he alone possessed. Likely, fairy fades similarly. Oh shit, people are turning into demons. It's not the machination of some impoverished sect. Not even the Hussites. The band that assailed us on yestereve were heretics. They invoked a being named Zervon. We are confronted with sorcery of the darkest kind. Surely they did set upon him beneath the shroud of night to curse him. They must have bewitched my wife as well. She, the purest maiden. 'Tis foul sorcery. O hogi basagam against Kalisa apromajam. Thus be it, Pistic. Come hither. Take this fiend to the house. To the ice house. Come the morrow, Adam shall arrive. He, schooled in the halls of learning, hath dissected corpses aplenty. Well and good, and you two, venture to the town and appraise the burgomaster of our missing folk. A letter I shall pen, detailing the urgency of the matter. But come, good fellows, we've yet to break fast. Let us engage in a game of Ludo during our meal. I've acquired it from the Germans. Fear not, for with the toss of the dice, the pieces shall dance and jest. A spectacle of mirth indeed. Hinder us not. Let us pay the burgomaster a visit, and perchance sample a morsel at the inn. As thou wishest. Pistic, ready the game of Successo. He loves his board games, okay? Quite understandably. Came to play? Here's the option to play. Nay, just tell us where exactly does the burgomaster live. In the town, naturally. Inquire with the locals. Oh, so goofy. Seriously, that's not enough to buy any the next round, is it? I can get a large shield, though. Hmm. Sets it up, though. Hmm. Initiative, logic, willpower? Well, I guess I can figure out initiative. What the fuck is willpower and logic doing? Am I gonna get like an actual mage character? Wouldn't that still run off of faith though? How well? It's not the job of me to dwell on such matters. No, this is not the outhouse. The stench is all that Jancy left here. How unfortunate, Jancy. I shallst avenge thee. I doth promise that upon my soul. Focused, I should have gone through thine stupid ass secret passageway. That would have been smart. I'm off to the river for water. There was an old naked man here yesterday. Truly, the townsfolk are going insane. Well, I give him clothes, so don't fucking complain. Going to the burgomaster. He doth live in the middle of town. Numbnuts wouldn't happen to be back, would he? Oh, I were not to be so lucky. You're still talking about that. It's a new day. You have some rumors. Hello. What for dost ye tremble? Not will ever be good anymore. Not will ever be good anywhere. Every night I wake up sweaty, dreaming that the Hussites are chopping me up. That's a way to show them trembling. I mean, truthfully, I think the developer just accidentally clipped him into a table. He did that, found it funny, and then decided to write a reason for it after. You look familiar. Ye do not. Good wine? Misfortune hath befallen me. Pray tell, hath your cow gone mad? Nay, worse it be. For a whole year I gathered planks to build a bridge beyond the village. Yet someone did covet those planks. The bridge dismantled, and who knoweth what fate befell it? Nothing more about that. Have we tended cattle together? I've tasks aplenty, bother me not, for I must spend done till evening, lest my wife unleash her wrath upon me. Oh, would the devil smite her! She vexes me so. She ought to be tamed somehow, perhaps given a draught for calming. For ever since our son left, I cannot endure her. Oh, boo-hoo! My son left, and now I hate my wife. Boo fucking hoo. The hag keeps hollering at me, as if I were guilty of all sins. Ugh. Sour cream. Heard Hussites raided a Jew. Doesn't live in the town. Gods couldn't protect him. Treated him badly, they say. Ooh, rough. Also, they say some thieves came to this domain. Do not look at me as if I were dull. I know that stealing is the most common crime anywhere. This bunch is truly brave. Come into your house and rob you in the light of day. Before you know it, they are gone. Somewhat tempted to get a... It's probably not going to be useful again. I think it was Gesture the Naked Man, really. The Butt Naked Man. Sorry. Freeman was pretty suspicious. I think we need to... That Freeman is pretty suspicious. I think we need to hunt him down. Some may say. I'm of course referencing known and beloved game Hunt Down the Freeman. A master class in gaming. Ha, good lords, for what cause hath led you to our humble village? We seek the burgomaster. He ought to be at his abode, the house at the heart of yon village. The burgomaster doth dwell here at the very heart of our village upon the square. Evidently so. Oh, could figure. The hen seems content. Cock! That's a cock! I love cocks. They're very funny. The cocks are rather amusing, the way they cluck and scratch at people. My lads, have you heard of Koha? There's new beans from the south. Or I guess they'd be pronouncing it like Kawa, perhaps? It's become quite the rage amongst our folk. But I care not for such novelties. A pint suffices for me. Though a few some of it I might partake, 'tis as dark as a moonless night. Alas, that Turk who incessantly imbibes it. I'd send him where the sun don't shine. He's forever spouting strange rhymes. Locked. The cultists have spread among our young. Purple is popular. Whoever tried to forbid their young to join the cult did not ever see the children home again. Savaga, the burgomaster standeth idly by. Lord, too, lifteth not his ass, I tell you, till the leaders be not chosen by the people. None but sloths will command us. Bit of a long-winded way to say that the person running everything is a lazy fuck, but I get ya. You found 10 crowns. Be rating. A lion cat. Nice snap. I tell you, still no armor for thee. Quite unfortunate. Ugh. If you wish to know everything, go seek the Jew, in a hut in the woods. Some hath whispered he doth be in league with Sezeks, Hussites, or some such. Today 'tis not but a congregation of misfortune. O Lord, this youthful generation shall lead us to our graves. Oh, the wrath of the heavens hath descended upon us. The burgomaster careth not. Not a finger doth he lift. His excuses abound. God alone knows what with devil's bargain he has struck. The Lord himself spends his days idly playing and gazing upon his Merle within his chamber. Verily, we need things in order. Half the children have fled from us. A strange occurrence indeed. They act as if we were enchanted, aggressive. I lament that. For those who seek guidance, there be none to be given. We do not know should we band together and set upon cultists with pitchforks or what. Yet we do not seek our children beaten dead either. Yeah, fuck, getting your children abducted into a cult makes things complicated, huh? Kind of a lot harder to throw hands when that's the situation. A fine yellow jester upon me? Master Burgomaster, God bless ye. We bring tidings from the Lord. Many thanks. I've awaited news from the landlord for some time. Show me. I'm not pleased with what I read. I know that some oddities lingered within our domain, but I did not realize they were so perilous. Fret not, they shan't be worse than the Turks. We shall deal with them. What do you know of them? Not much. The peasants rumble that infernal howls echo around the old castle at night. They say strange creatures cavort around the castle in the darkness. Really almost mispronounced creatures is like keechers. That's bad. That's a low point for me. Indeed, we've already surmised such, for ye hast just read it. Methought thou wouldst aid in this quandary. Verily, I require one such as thee, a stranger to our village. Visit yon priest and the Jew, perchance they hold knowledge. Their webs reach far into every corner of our hamlet. What do you want of me? I deem that it'll be found within the church. Fair enough. Let me tell you that ye tell me of the Jew. Beyond our village, amidst the woodland, seek a pear tree nestled within a clearing. From thence, journey southwest. Should you fail in quest, inquire amongst our populace, for he is known to all. We've anticipated a greater contribution from ye, Matej. Let us depart. Yeah, you didn't really do much, dickhead. No wonder your people hate you. Pet the dog? Yes, yes. Good girl, good. What a kind, nice dog. What a good dog. I thought that, yeah, you use two yes options, all it changes the dialogue. Locked doors are here. Heavens me. Good girl, good. What a kind, nice dog. Dost thou not perceive that he hath concealed more than he hath revealed? God alone knows if he hath not succumbed to the allures of bribes from those cultists. We must maintain vigilance. More hens. The hen seems content. Does it really? It's fucking going. "Ah!" Whatever. Oh, the wrath of the heaven hath descended upon us. The burgomaster careth not a finger doth he lift. They've robbed me in broad daylight. I mean, they went to my neighbor's for a rake, and upon my return, my home was ransacked entirely. No one believes me. They claim I hid my own belongings. What? Why would they think you just hide your own belongings? What the fucking assholes? You got robbed? No, you must have just hid it there. You must have just hid it somewhere. Dickheads. Be up here. I already went upon thee, didn't I? I did. This true. Hast thou heard? In the woods the Hussites swarm like ants. Last time they slaughtered each other. I advise against wandering near the stream. They play at Holy Inquisition there. Yet 'tis a sin to be formatted Catholic. That's what they preach to us in the church. I'd rather drown than be formatted. Interesting view on it. It's a bit of a long journey. What saith ye? My friend went into the forest with a petard. He kept talking of some invisible monster. That he'd extort it with the explosive. I've not seen him in 3 days. My condolences to thy friend. My condolences. Weird ass fucking freaky creature. Statue of an unpleasant gargoyle. Is there a statue of a pleasant gargoyle? I don't imagine. Great. Thanks for the insight, Palov. Glory be to Christ. I thought the priest approacheth at last. The devil, that priest. Ever prattling away, spending less time in the church than a bothersome fly. Where is this priest of yours? We seek to him a matter of import. Aye, I know. It is not good to speak of such openly. My neighbour hath disclosed it, yet not to spread it. It is not proper to cast dung upon God's anointed. But I, a poor soul, have waited upon him these days. These 3 days, eager for confession. Yet still he tarries. 'Tis yet one more sin. Aye, I see some holy man attends thee. Should he take my confession, then I shall reveal it to thee. Grandmother, I would fain comply, but alas, I lack the church's sanction to hear confessions. 'Twould transgress our ordinance greatly. Matej, for the love of God, have mercy and hear her confession. Let her soul find solace. None shall know of it. Ah, may the Lord show mercy upon me. Very well then, come outside, I shall whisper to you, lest Christ hears upon the altar. He wanders where the fair girls spread their legs. Indeed, Matej, go in here or confess. I shall await ye here. Priest in the brothel. I shall personally deal with him. Hast thou found him yet? Not quite. Bit of a prayer. Odd but functional gambeson. Hmm. Gambeson? Fuck is that? What the fuck is it? You'll find use for this wine of mass. Hopefully the priest will not miss it. Priest will not miss it. Great. Yeah. Thank you, Palov, for your Paval, for your interesting insight. Oh? Whenever I beseech at the altar with reverence, all wounds of mine doth heal. Thank you, venerable dame. I suppose. Just another exit, I suppose. Well, there's not much else to dwell upon. What is this? Brother, dost thou hear me? Why dost thou climb so high? I must gather pears, pears! The branches are weak and the harvest be upon us, for it hath not rained in a moon. Dost thou not fear falling? Why ought I fear? If I fall, then so be it. I must gather the pears before nightfall. For whom? For us, we too, us. And shall we not aid thee, brother? Nay, it cannot be. I must gather the pears for us. 'Tis the village fool, one of many. Yet even one such as he should be valued. For I'd rather read in the writings of Brother Felvidek that fools possess a mysterious connection to the transcendent, but they must be treated with iron fillings, for that strengthens and unlevens their spirits. And as for maniacs, they must have their heads plunged into icy water, for their minds are too hot and dry. You had me in the first half, and then lost me in the second half. Look here, that fool knoweth aught. He has 4 bottles of pear brandy in his pocket. Let me taste a bit. Ooh, dare not! Thou not only drinkest, but desirest also to steal. Only once only, I shall taste and that's it. See, prattle, the old timer shan't notice a thing. Stop, drink not of it. What art thou doing? Where art thou going? I'm going to help him, for he doth know how to make fine brandy from these pears. If only there was eager to do good deeds when needed. Wilt ye not let me, or shall I send the pears into your face? Hot descent from yon timber. By my soul. Where am I this time? Greetings. What the fuck is that? Panabeka, I see double. Nay, thou seest not double, my hapless brother. His 2 sons are joined as one, twinned by fate. What? Lord Christ in heaven, Virgin Mary, protect me. Wherefore is my sword? What art thou seeking with such urgency? These are my 2 sons, pear devourers. They delight in feasting upon pears. Today I must preserve pears until nightfall, that we may have sustenance for winter. I shall set pear brandy to ferment. 'Tis no monster, but one bearing an unusual condition. Rarely are children born thus. Virgin Mary aid us. Somehow I feel queasy. 'Tis not normal what I'm witnessing here. Matej, stand by me, for I'm as fearful as a child. Ansiasa. Glob. God, another creature. How many children hath this lad spawned? Polly, draw thy sword. 'Tis no conjoined twin, but a true monstrosity. Greetings. Look at that sound effect. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my sons, you startle the monster. Truly brave lads. What sort of lads? Those are maidens, canst thou not see? Canst thou not see? Maidens? Are these maidens? Verily, I ponder. But why dost ye continually address them as sons? One would think ye mad. They are children. 2 sons are 2 children. Ah, so by sons ye mean children. Let us depart now, Matej. We thank ye kindly. Farewell, and may God be with you. May we return another time to sample your pear brandy. Farewell. I must gather pears. Best luck, Marion. You seem a nice lad. So as your sons of daughters. Get him! Oh, shit. These motherfuckers. I'm gonna throw hands. Just scoundrels at hand. Drink your wine. Francisca. Oh, it all went to him on the left, huh? My delightful sour cream has ailed me, I suppose. Of course. Oh, fuck. Now that bleeding going down. That's really not good. Blessed be upon us. Halt, for I'm out of sour cream, and thus fucked fairly. Shit. Miss it this timing, really? Shit, Matej only hangs by fairly. What was I doing? I have healing. It pains me to do this, Matej, but you are a real one, so I'm going to let you go into mine wine. Attack thine scoundrels. We shall recover. We shall prevail. Such a perilous battle. Took away my sour cream. I was saving it. Saving it for splendors. While barely hanging on, the one health wonder. Liquor, plum wine, and jam. Poor sod. I find this truly taken advantage of in these circumstances. My love for wine, too. Brandy. Have you found Fairy yet? Still not. I scored all over and knocked in on every outhouse. Disappeared. I feel for you, my friend. Thou's heart is in a good place. From church I will benefit. Thy prayer aid me. I should have expected something like that. This game seems the type to pull tricks on me. Ever since that fucking cultist incident at the start. Should have known not to be so trustworthy. Or to let my guard down so easily, rather. The unfortunate lad grips a petard in his fist. He probably wanted to detonate it. His hands couldn't come close together. He run petard. Quite unfortunate, truly. Does what you'd expect. I mean, I don't know what. I don't think you'd expect most people to know what a petard does just by the sound of it. But definitely by description, I can tell it's an explosive. Gosh, you don't have to be a dick about it. Funny cutscene. Oh yeah, it's time. Shit's getting serious. What do you mean, force demon? Excuse me? What do you mean, force demon? I don't see shit. 'Tis invisible. Warbry. Uh-oh. Are we supposed to win against it? Truly? Does not feel like so. Either that or I'm immediately supposed to use mine own petard against it. Or 'tis just not the time to fight it. Fall on his mat to his feet. Run away! What shall gore on it? I see, I see. It's not an intentional fight to win. It shall leave us wrecked of spirit and body. Perhaps if I had the courage to blow the petard, I could have won it. Which is what I will be going back to see. It does not feel like it's only 5:37. Jesus, it's so fucking dark. Maybe it was some forest worker or something like that. Or someone like that. Petard! 'Tis invisible! Of all in his knights overcame the enemy. What was that? As luck would have it, we had a batard. 'Tis not here any more. It ran away. Okay, okay. I see thee. Beast of the depths, you wretched thing. Uh-oh. Bash it. Faust is not stunned. We mayest be fucked. Evidently so. Definitely. Well, that's what I had saved it for. I was not at full recoup, but or it's not full energy, so we must. I had, if even if I were to recoup, fully embraced it. Even if I were to recoup, I would have not have won. I believe. Sundered sausages lie here scattered. Among them lies a dagger. The hapless one, roasted. Gaze upon this fine necklace. A golden necklace from this lost soul. This hapless one roasted, met its end here. Quite tragic, I must admit. Can perform stab. Perform slash. I see. I'd see. An increase to thine tools would be quite useful. Hopefully thou can still make things bleed. That would be quite ideal. As for defeating that beast of the depths, not likely. Perhaps as a later timing, but as it doth stand, not quite. Methinks there's meant to be a bridge here. Well, yeah, that's what the guy complaining about earlier was complaining about earlier. Aye, 'twas here a while, but the planks we took down with our companions. Indeed, and swiftly rebuild it, else ye be thrashed like a mule. What the fuck, Baba? Chill. Oh, mighty sir, forgive us. We shall set the planks back in place forthwith. Dude, fucking chill. Planks lie here. They're clearly not having a good time about it. Oh, you silly Paval. I can't really truly be mad at you. Oh, you silly little guy. Oh, you silly little You silly little fucking drunkard. I could not be truly mad. Jew. Leave me be, good fellows. I'll have to hang myself in the linden tree. Whoa! Whoa! The Hussites assaulted me in my home. They entered through the cellar window. Those cursed drunken shtick-drecks poured into the house and got the idea to baptize me. Would that be so dire? Whilst it be customary to be baptized only once in life, it may not be harmful even if they baptize you twice, just for certainty. I am a Jew! They baptized me and tried to force Hispania, that pork gelatinous concoction, into my throat. They laughed and cavorted like swine in a sty. Oh, I tremble with anger as I recount this. A Jew, ye say? The burgomaster sent us after ye. Worse affairs plague the land, so let's not stir further. Let's not stir further discord here. Fuck. Cultists sow mischief. I am privy to some knowledge of their ways, yet I shall remain silent until I have reclaimed my possessions and honor through rightful retribution. If you seek my aid, rid my abode of those shaggots. If ye refusest us aid, then neither shall we aid ye. I shall offer you 200 coins in advance. Now that is more reasonable. Let us see what can be achieved. I have a feeling I'm not gonna held on to it long. May your endeavor be fair, friends. Where exactly does Teos live? Right here. Can you not see my dwelling? We've need of more funds. Nay, it shall not be so simple. You received enough. Yeah, pretty fair. Well, tell you what. I'm gonna go pray first. Rest a little. My weary head. Oh, whoops. I can just do it here. Then I must have the strength for it. Ooh. Let us go forth. An attempt will be made. Dear God, behold, a venerable serpent's nest. Do we confront them thusly in a pair? What the hell? Just get your fucking name box out of there. I can best a couple of drunken boors, even as somewhat inebriated myself. Nah, it must be thought out. You cannot best yon Yussites in a pair. You could outsmart them with cunning. Summoning the pair gatherer and his kin, the Hussites would think the cult is attacking them and flee, and we shall capture them. Perhaps another may yet join our cause. True! True, Mataj! True! You were so right, bestie. I beseech thee, you'd require thine offspring's presence in a matter of import, only to show themselves to the Hussites of the Jew's house. Fear not, shall be for naught dreadful. We'll also compensate thee. Very well. Here are 30 coins for ye. Give Marion 30 coins. They shall await thee where needed. No comments on the conjoined? Greetings. Hello, very wonderful ladies. How now? Shall we advance upon them? Send Marion's children at them. Rise, my children. Show yourselves to these gentlemen. My children. Greetings. Bloody hell, what in the world doth this be? My apologies. I've seen a horse defecate mid-flight, yet this... What do you mean you've seen a horse defecate mid-flight? Oh, I assume it means, like, horse running, but still. Thanks be to thee. You may depart. Farewell. I apologize for kind of using you like that. Some Hussite left a silver medallion with the portrait of Hussier. That'd come in handy. And one plum remain named there. 100 barrels. The Hussites took all except for this fig. My wonderful fig. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I'm missing. Home hath be returned. Haste, let us enter swiftly. Mayhap not dire hath occurred. Oh, praise be to the heavens! The Hussite had not laid it to ruin. My most prized possession, thankfully, remained unharmed. A contraption capable of flight. Cool. Can I fly it? Please? Pretty please? I procured it in Florence, but the final aspect remains elusive. The source of heat. Are you trying to make a hot air balloon? Wood and coal are too heavy. Cannot take flight. For years have I pondered upon this. I call it Nulab. Nulab? Why not balloon? Balloon? Doth sound fine. Indeed, but we do require knowledge of the cultists. Where might we find them? Alas, I know not, for they threaten me with death should I divulge their secret hideout. They gather at the Lord's fortified mansion, Villa Electra, west of the village. Yet I know not how you might infiltrate them. Try to observe a sign by which they recognize each other. They wear purple cloaks only during open assaults, but whence shall I procure funds for the windows? At least 100 coins would be a boon. Here ye shall have. I once paid ornate fangs for them. It's quite a profitable deal. Spy use such vampiric fangs upon their helmets, then you're in their midst. Vampiric fangs, eh? Very well, we shall be wary of them. And tell me, whence doth the funding of these purple cloaks arise? It must require substantial wealth. Alas, I know not. Some affluent benefactor must be financing them. I beg of you, rummage not through my things. What else are you here for? Have you figured out how to pell for the balloon? Not quite, unfortunately. Hmm. 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 Oh. Now it's about finding that damn dirty priest. Oh, I can go further down here. I see. Oh, I was wondering why it stopped for a second. It's because there's a hood cloaked figure, I believe. Methinks where might that Jew be? It's been a fortnight since I last clapped eyes upon him. People keep saying clapped eyes like it's a normal phrase. That might be the weirdest thing in this game, phrase-wise, honestly. Before, only fire on his mind, he asked folk if they knew of light that burns well. I wanted to procure such a thing for him when I was in Buda. Snatched a pipe from a gentleman, and upon it was inscribed Zanya. I know not what that gibberish signifies. Likely 'tis out akin to a pipe. Well, I'll let you know. I'll let my friend know. Oh, where hath my apprentice gone again? I've not seen him all day. Knave Veronica's vanished too. Oh, truly, the priest ought to speak of these matters at mass, to cleanse souls. But then he too dallieth with devil's tricks. The fish stinks from the head. It's all heading to hell with our folk. Are we consider just drinking? Halt, thief! Wah! He speaks at me! What ye whistling at, sod? Some more gods to sight. Ya farewell in hay, or ye rugged man-bear? Aye, but I've not pilfered a rogue like ye yet. Not counting my old one. Are you trying to hit on her? You'll be pinching sheets between your thighs for a year or two in the obelit. What jabberest thou? 'Cause a monk by be thy side. She go church and pray for an hour. All the trinkets I pilfered, I return them all. Art ye drunk? Does it matter if we bind ye in chains or upon the rack? Be silent, lest I put a bolt twixt your eyes. Let us away. To chas la direction mins. What the fuck? Oh, my head doth pound mightily. What devilry was that? Alas, mayhaps the devil ate her. Hogi was ogre. When thoroughly thrashed, at least our breeches remain. Cursed village, why me? We pursue them, but in such a state we cannot venture forth to the Lord, for he shall banish us. We should try and approach the burgomaster. I yet possess a keepsake of hers, that hood. Mayhap a hound could scent out that gypsy harlot. You're a little... But Dodge, you're mostly cool, but you're a little too quick to call every single woman we encounter a witch or a harlot. Granted, she did just steal all his shit, so I'm not gonna call her a saint. Verily, the crop must be gathered. Yet 'tis hard without our young ones. They look down upon us. One feeds them, torn food from thy mouth, and this is to be our gratitude? I shall retreat to the book of Job, for I know not what else to do, utterly despondent. Why hath our valley fallen into such disarray? I know, we neglected our prayers, the priest, the root of it all. He's the one chasing skirts here. I shall give him what for, pitchfork up his backside. You need to live a little, Breton. It's the electrochemistry in me speaking. Come forth, Breton. Engage in the ales, Breton. That, who hath so battered you? Did you march against the Turks? You cannot be blamed for the fact that a thieving harlot roams these streets. Hath that woman flashed you? Very well. What do you seek from me now? Should I lick your wounds? Fuck you. Just lend us weapons, armor, and a hound. We shall bring her to ye. 'Twas not she who beat us. There must have been accomplices. I held her by the collar. She could do naught. A hound? Very well, you rascals. I'm a generous soul. Shall grant your request. I know that someone here doth steal. They even stole my wife's necklace. Cost as much as the whole village and the castle combined. The fuck, bro? Sell that shit and fix your place. But if you return without my hound, I'll hang you by your members. Give us the attire and spare us the babble. Received a halberd and a sword and a shield and a dog. Received a gambitson. Received a quilted cat. Received an old helmet. Nora the dog has joined your party. Sniff, my dear Nora. Be the sniffer. This is the sniffer. Good girl. This is the sniffing one, the sniffer. Gazeth be upon her, the sniffer. How orderly. I have a polearm. Intriguing. For broadswing. Oh, it's like AoE? That's pretty good. Nora. Still in our britches, as it were, huh? I was looted! How did I, an old woman, deserve such horror? May the Lord strike them down. Oh, I did take some stuff from your place, but we're not talking about that. We'll assume that was also just the girl. And not me, of course. The millstone grinds away. Well, keep grinding. It's only rainwater. No wine! What is this bullshit? When I was young, I thought it was enough to clean the dirty laundry once and be calm. Not that it will get dirty forever. Locked door. Shall not venture forth slightly attired. Least of all to the brothel. Oh, that's the brothel. Fuck. I was close to getting the stupid dirty priest, huh? Locked, locked, locked. Man, why am I fucking yawning so much? Oh yes, direct capture, so you can see me doing this, can't Fucking mute, unmute, unmute, mute, mute, unmute. Nonsense going on. You get it. I shall not go to the church so scantily clad. 'Tis a shame upon shame. We found him, I'm sorry. He's not coming back. Damn it! To whom shall I venture to yon forest now? Well, sir, thank thee for coming to tell me. Here's a spare petard. He'll have no further use for it. This terrible land. My grandfather told me that his grandfather had been killed by Mongols, and that his grandfather's grandfather had been killed by Tartars. We are beaten by Hussites and even more sinister beasts from the forest. Yes, it's not too good, is it? Not the best. Yeah. I'd rather be drowned than formatted. I'm aware. Hmm. Fuck, what are we doing again? What are we supposed to find? Damn thief. Nothing, Nora? Can't be far from here, right? Hmm. Where's down thief? I came for water. It's that free man from earlier. Okay, oh, that's just weird background noise, huh? No numbnuts. A shame. Oh, there's a run button. That's quite helpful. My lords, what hath befallen you? 'Tis a lamentable tale. We've been robbed by thieves, and now we seek them. Oh, poor souls. Here, at least have a bit of wine. And Kira's gifted you 3 bottles of wine. Ooh, baby. May fortune smile upon thee, my lads. Would that you could find the scoundrels. Blessed be ye, wine giver. We shout snooze. Oh my god. I move so much faster. They made sure to clean this place up nicely. Indubitably. At least now we are to be given a chance to slay those. Oh, you caught me by surprise. She seems to have caught a scent. We must be near. Wonderful. So I'm actually on the right path. I didn't expect to be. I'm departing with my daughter. We shall visit my brother in Vronov. As long as Driska remains to Spiss, shall be no peace here. Dad says only death awaits us in this land. I mean, it's not good. No more Hussites. Password. Get lost. Shit, there's no option to back out of it, huh? Hmm. Something in here. She doth be onto something. There must be out here. But there's nary a soul here. Not at all. Hold. Floor seems to sag here. Oh? Let us shift those planks aside. Hi, bless the heart. I'll tether the hound and we shall descend. Oh, thou'st motherfuckers. Dig more, he got so. You in love? Why doth ye hide in this burrow like a badger? Give back everything, immediately. Till I've got some extra, I'll live here. Does ye come? What manner of swine be ye? Cleave. A loathsome thing. The loathsome thing is not too important at the moment, I feel. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking shit. Already. Throwing ha. Oh, fuck. I wish not to be so lucky, yes. Is that not a scripted fight? I grant ye final wish. I desire strawberries. Aught else I've in mind. Let's dance. Shall not meet the worst fate. Only poor Massage, for what he has heard, deserves at least a saintly commendation. Heh, I give him better Gadzo. Job days of prayer. I kill you now. How did you come here? Who are you and what are you doing? Davol tu geos Alexandre, man. For Mary's sake, this place is not as deserted as you say. Do not hesitate and untie us. You cannot handle them yourselves. You freaking fools. Fucking idiots. No need piercing the armor when you can crush the man inside. Quite true. Hmm. Is already down? Fuck. Have some of my precious wine, Matej. No shit. At least I'm quite fast. Still acting before everybody else does. It's quite a blessing. I need healing. Hmm. Now we're not to be so lucky. Eh? Maybe spamming cleave is not the best idea. Oh, Jesus. Oh, they reduced my tools. Fuck. Well, I say fuck, but there's not much left anyhow, so it's fine. Still. Val, have some wine. Your favorite. Seems I may have to resort to a petard. Oh, enough. All dead. And spit it out. Where are the stolen things? The there in the chest. That's it. And what about the necklace of the burgomaster's wife? That Kajo stole. Were chased by Bungo's master's men and scattered. He went north of the village. Oh, we found that one then. So be it. And though we shall not, ye, though we shall lead you to the dungeon yet, leave and vanish. May ye never cross our paths again. 100 times the rosary, nay, 300. Perchance the Almighty will grant thee forgiveness. Versus some jam. Mm-hmm. Wonder how he got here. Died as he lived, pointlessly. How could he get here? Notice how he got here. A villain. Companion of the thief. Thieves' companion. Nut brandy. Don't mind if I do. Dried fig. Another fig, don't mind if I do. Food for money. +1 attack permanently. Ooh. +1 tools permanently. Okay. Montage needs that desperately. That's not really a choice. Whip of all 2. No man has bested liquor. So true, bestie. But how could he get here? Why dost ye linger here? Begone. All dead. I've not left. Why didst thou have a cursed beast among thy colleagues? It was Desi. The damsel poisoned him in the village, made him into the beast. How did they poison him? He drank the black waters, but Desi came back to me. She'd not seduced him. Only with me he wanted to cuddle. All dead I've not left. I feel bad. Tasso, Himapage, Okaraso. All dead I've not left. We leave ye here. Nora, to me, what a good dog. The dog has joined your party. Is it possible you give the dog liquor or jam? It is, but I'm not going to do that because that's not going to work out well. I know Nora's not a permanent companion because I mean, like, come on, it's a dog. Oh, Burgomaster. The dog doth grow restless. Let us return her to the Burgomaster. Ah, there thou art. Come, Nora, come to thy master. A pretentious ass pose, too. The band is vanquished, and with them a few cultists. Didst thou dispatch these cutthroats from the cult against us? I? Why do you falsely accuse me, good sirs? The necklace is there? In the den of thieves? No trace of it. Pray, do not weep. Verily, I know not where it may be. Ugh. Let us speak of the Jew. Beyond our village, amidst the woodland, seek a pear tree nestled within a clearing. From thence journey southwest, should you fail in your quest to acquire amongst our pox trees no adult. We've chanced upon him. Alas, the Hussites have beset him. Is there no soul in the entire village willing to offer his aid? The Hussites infest the forest akin to ants. Were we to rescue all they assail, a legion of 1,000 men would be insufficient. Aye. And are you aware he doth frequent the brothel? Aye, we do cross paths there on occasion. Hast thou not rebuked? Aren't you married too? Dick. Rebuked him. A shepherd should lead by example, a paragon of piety. He doth attend the mass of the church, doth he not? Oh, you dickhead. Nora, come, what a noble hound. I never deemed I would clap eyes on a... Stop saying clap eyes. I am indebted to thee. What seekest thou in return? Desire your abode. Oh, dost thou jest with me? Give the necklace and depart. None shuts jests. Fare you well. Paval, stay. Very well. Shall grant thee all thou desirest. I shouldn't have underestimated his worth. Take the keys to my house, but I shall depart on them tomorrow. Yeah, that's what you get. Well, a friend. Good day to you. Are your father's colleagues? He be the burgomaster's daughter. Had I known he had a family, I would not be so hasty with the eviction. Eviction? Father shall explain. Uh, whoopsie. Sour cream and wine. Why is there so much sour cream? Actually, hold on. Can I, like, go upstairs before I do it? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, 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 no. This is after. For a second, I was like, is this before? Do I have to redo it all again? I don't believe so. Alrighty. Found in the forest. Oh, well, I get the key after anyways, so I guess this is how it was meant to be anyhow. Whoopsies. Anyway. Good girl, good. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit, if Father Gestra were to see me here, he would flay the meat from my bones. Fret not, there be no Father Gestra. These lasses would scarce lay a finger on ye, save to strip ye of your clothes. Consider that we are going after a priest, a holy man. 'Tis akin to attending mass. Lo, there he sits, that Pharisee. Priest, by what decree dost thou recline in this place? 'Tis thy duty to safeguard these maidens from the clutches of the devil. Yet thou partakest the devilry alongside them. What of the poor grandmother who languished 3 days awaiting confession? I was dispatched by Archbishop Gesja himself to scrutinize thy conduct in this forsaken realm. Yet now I find myself sorely disillusioned. Why dost thou rudely intrude upon my solitude? With cups of kawaha, for carnal indulgence. Old Anka, thou sayest? 'Tis news to mine ears. Did she perchance confess unto thee her curses upon her brother-in-law's grave? She bore resentment, for he took her sister and not her. Rest assured thou can absolve me of the clutches of the church, but for now, I beseech thee, leave me to my peace. Thou art a fool! It appears that even the sanctity of this confessional holds... No, whoops, that was an excellent button press. Let my ass be pure. I maintain that, so long as one does no harm, God views the curtailment of one's freedom as the gravest offense. True kindness must spring forth from free will, for all else is but a facade. Doth my pursuit of woman offend the divine? Nay, for did not he fashion those very behinds? God above, hast thou not perused the New Testament? Art thou acquainted with the teachings of our Lord Jesus Christ? The new what? I only know one testament. The one is a few millennia old. I must confess I am remiss in my studies. Lust doth corrode thy soul until it is naught but rot. Thou prattlest of freedom, yet art but a servile thrall to sin, bound to the feet of woman. Thou hast no freedom. Bound to a woman? 'Tis an experience I've yet to. He was like, down to the feet of woman. He's like, feet of woman. Hold on. But mayhap some day. Yet knowest thou not that one savoureth life pleasures most when not ensnared by them? Dost thou think I yearn for a virtuous wife to cherish? Oh, he means bound to a woman by, like, marriage, and not like BDSM. That, methinks, would mark the end of revelry. True freedom is the liberty to perform good deeds. Thy words confound me. Why dost thou prescribe to the church while daring to flout its precepts? For the coin and the sway it bestows. Body's not even hiding it. When ensconced with its walls, my thoughts carry weight. Celibacy is but a trifle, akin to tattered raiment. Dost thou not see, the village now harbours a brothel, and 'tis of my making. I've heard enough of thy heretical prattle. I shall cleave thee asunder, thou vile creature. Come forth and face me. Very well, very well. Cease thy bellowing. Should I lose by fair means, I shall willingly vacate the church. Yet if victory be mine, thou shalt not cast me out. Let's make this pact. So be it, priest. Never seen Matej so incensed before. Mayhaps ye gained muscles from that fornication. Hold thy tongue. Thou art as capable as him. Noble sirs, I shall take my leave to relieve myself. Be off, then. Matej, methinks he shall not return. Coward. Behold, he hath left this drink untouched. What did he call it? Kawa? We could inquire of these maidens. Perchance they possess knowledge of the priest's doings. This might not be coffee. That might be like the black waters they're talking about. Is the coffee corrupting people and the demons? And thou shalt converse with them, for 'tis unseemly for me to gaze upon their scantily clad forms. I'll chill out, bro. People have jobs. Well, welcome, gentlemen. How may I be of service to you? The best way to help us is to tell us where the priests might have gone. That I can do easily. He always goes to church after our meetings. He prepares a sermon for the morning. Is there naught else thou'd want me to do? I could wash thee. What sayest thou, Sir Knight? As I'm through with thee, they'll smell thee all the way to Pressburg. Indeed, 'tis time. You could provide some good scrubbing. It's been 3 days since I last changed my attire. Shall ensure that this entire process proceeds with utmost propriety. Oh, good. I'm perfumed like the Pope himself. We also wash thy undergarments. Your life will be fresh. Thank you. You say that I'm fresh now. Don't fucking repeat your dialogue. By the saints, the clergy, and the nobles all, such esteemed guests we seldom receive. How may we be of service to thee? Hast thou come for revelry? He cannot, he hath the pox. Matej, didst ye not say that I should converse with them now? And I do not! We've other matters to attend to. Seek the priest, knowest ye, where he might have gone? The church, perchance. Aye, we could try that. What is he drinking? I know not, but it tasted quite good. He often brings those little seeds with him. Shall we snooze? In a brothel? Never, under any circumstance. So'st you say. But I wouldst appreciate, perhaps, a bit of napping. Ah, fuck, where did he go? Where's that motherfucker? Where did dirty priests go? How can I help thee? A blessed day, O wine carrier. Hmm. Mm-hmm. It would not be in our kingdom, would it? I doubt it to be so. Well, I have enough coin. I call it coin. They call it crown in here, don't they? Whatever. I don't give a shit. Give a shit. I don't. Oh my, what pleasant smell. Thank you. Somebody's respecting it. Hmm. Rushing blow. Pretty nice. I think though, actually, I will take that and that. I shall save thy rest for a potential third party member. Learned out from the burgomaster. Picture this: we found the priest in the brothel, frolicking away his sorrows. Aye, a grim state of affairs. That's unlikely to shed much light on our investigation of the occult. Mayhaps he is partaking of something dark there. Do you reckon 'tis from the beans in the castle? Though he might as well have been swilling muddly water for all we know. It'd be a curious twist of fate. To make matters worse, he hath fled, and who knoweth where he hath taken refuge? You ought to endeavour to gain further intelligence. Well, you succeeded in driving the Hussites from the Jews' home. They wrought havoc within. That is of little consequence. He divulged some interesting tidings. The cultists don garments adorned with the teeth of vampires. Should you encounter any such, detain them post haste. Interesting indeed. Good to know. I shall promptly apprise the guards so they remain vigilant. Actually, nothing. Goodbye. Slumber you will another time. The Lord hath developed a fervour for meat. 'Tis meat, meat, meat incessantly. Pulaski, don't police him. Just picks the bacon out of them. Picks the bacon out of them. Yesterday I observed you. How you fought with those culty men. First time I saw them, they slither into our castle while being utmost quiet. Alpha. Sour cream. Oh, damn. Just there the whole time? Tell the Lord the Pexaso is ready. Noted. This massive yeet used to be our Johnsy. Unfortunate. Oh, we hats in the back. What a dullard that pisstick is. Wouldn't notice a horse if it ran over his face. Now I must rot here. Guard this place, so that no more scoundrels may enter our keep. Best of luck, my fellow men. Any more cultists here? Look upon yon poor soul. Mayhaps he wished not to consort with the fiends of the cult. Hence they did seek to sway him by cunning persuasion. I'm afraid he had to change his opinion. Poor soul lies here, a villager most likely. That's sad. Okay, there we go. I wondered that this wardrobe was left here by the one who pillaged this place. Someone pillaged this house. A petard, you should make use of it. You pillaged everything but left a petard? God damn. I'll certainly keep it on hand. That shit's useful. Hmm. Besides wine, up also disappears. Oh, yeah, you're not changing that. Barrels full of wine. Oh, good heavens. Goodness me. Hmm. Those ones aren't changing. Okay, okay. Not be hiding here, would you? I've not left. Nerd. I told you. Piss off. Oh, shit. I don't know why we expected a guy who literally told us straight to our face. Yeah, I'm a priest for the money and the power. I don't know why we expected that to go down smooth. In hindsight, it seems rather obvious, eh? Just in case. Came for water. I'm aware. Watery fellow. Hmm. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Supplies? So that doesn't mean toolkit. Well, let's see. Must gather pairs. Half of the balloon. Hmm. So rather unfortunate series of events. Real lemony snicket. We'll have no luck here, I know. But it's funny, so I'm doing it. Now you can do shit. Damn. Aha! Purge. Let's hold on, this might be doable. F sorting. Seek to maul us. You mollusk. Bleed once more. Okay, that was actually pretty easy, huh? All I got was 40 crowns, though. But, hey, money's money. I'll never truly say no to that. Some good old coin. Why did I... Place I didn't think. Fucking church. Ah, thou art here. I suspected thou wouldst not forsake me. But we hold the advantage now. Dost thou remember the signed document? Thou hast sworn not to cast me out of the church unless I lose in battle, though it may need not be a clear victory, and I cannot lose a fair contest if it never takes place. Thou foul serpent-tongued fox! If thou art not in the advantage, on our side stands the Lord God himself. Oh, calm thyself. Whatever schemes ye hast brewing now, I beseech ye, must first acquire something of utmost importance. What wert ye drinking in the brothel? I care not. Kawaha it is called. Arabian wine. Aye, we've heard of it. Is it made from such seeds? Aye, but behold mine own. Thine bear peculiarity to dedicate etchings. How hast thou crafted them? Truly, I did not craft them, but found them in the old castle after the fire. Shall we taste it? It may be poisoned or worse. Perhaps we should test it on a rabbit first and see what happens. But we believe we already know, same as Jancy. It's worth a try, but the people have vanished. Thought the Hussites had slain them, but then some of the youth joined a strange cult. And whence hast ye obtained these regular seeds? From a slow lad named Valor. He is my supplier. He disguises himself in a black cloak, but everyone knows there is only one dwarf in the village, dwelling in that half-timbered house. Enough, thou heretic, let us fight. Well then, let go fight outside. 'Tis unseemly to fight in the church. Oh, shit. Thou art also to join the fray. That's not part of the agreement. Cowardly serpent. Oh, shit. Now, quick tools, so I can have some healing. Shit. I think now it's some plum wine time, rather, actually. Huh. Which thou said in the agreement that we're totally not fighting. Just fucking lay off. Finally. Shit, it's gonna be rough. Stunning blow. I believe I can get through this without using my attacking items. Shit. Fuck, if I knew this one was gonna be so bad just trying to hit him. Shit. Fuck. I don't want to use my alpha, but it's better to have used it than not, I suppose. And to lose because of it. Ramata's just not doing any damage. He's there to tank hits and nothing else. Jesus, Natej. Damage is crap. I'm not using any more items. If I can't take him down in this time, that's that. And let's go from the save file. Fucking finally. That took way too long. By the grace of God, spare our lives. We must not allow them to flee. Let's not concern ourselves with them, Ataj. We shan't pursue them through the woods like lunatics. Instead, let us attempt to lure some creature with a bean, perhaps a duck or chicken. Verily, nonetheless, we should still seek them out. Truly, we still possess knowledge. He took the secret passage, didn't he? And ate through my wine, jeez. My alpha. We still have quite a bit left, so that's not too bad. What about you? Hmm. Matej, do we truly plan to pursue the priest's minstrels at this hour? For anon the darkness doth approach. We find ourselves in the woods like lost souls. Or mayhaps you should pray. Perchance Saint Teresa shall appear and guide us, or some such. Although methinks it bears little sense. Ah, thou mayest have the right of it. Very well, but on the morrow we must venture forth in search of them. I have it. Halt! Look, someone hath kindled a fire yonder. 'Tis folly indeed to reveal themselves thus. Hush, hush, let us hearken. Thou hast shown thyself, laddo. Thou didst leave us at the mercy of the foe. It would have prevailed if thou didst not flee like a coward. Pay him no mind, Stevo. He's futile. He's a fool. Cousin indeed. We agreed to stand together, that we would be your hired mercenaries. But not that thou wouldst abandon us to our fate. What's that? Forgive me, for I schemed thus, thinking they dare not to fight us when you outnumber them. But if we had beaten that monk, contract or no contract, he'd have settled it with the Lord, who now merely scoffs at him. I panicked a bit. Oh God, thou hast schemed it perfectly now. Anyway, at least go for more branches for the fire, lest we get cold until morning. So, gather wood, Vlado, whilst we make ourselves comfortable here on the moss. Thou art our squire. Aye, well said, Stevo. We shall enjoy a sup of the nutmeg liquor I unearthed in the garden for my birthday. Vato, art thou still here? Make haste to the forest and fetch branches, lest I see thee loitering. Now be gone. Aye, I am going. Hear me, Martus, I've got such a brilliant idea. We should come up with something, since we're now on the run in the woods. See, nuts are falling everywhere here. We could set up a nut distillery. We could burn a barrel here, and then they'll slowly forget about our thrashing. Let's send the priest to risk life and limb into the village and call some maidens. At least some use he will be to us. I'd want some music too, but I know not if musicians don't be good in the village. Ah well, we shall find out. The priest will handle everything. Now let us have at them. Mataj, can't he not seize? Behold, the dullards finally want to do out of value. We shall approach and partake in the revelry once they throw their party. Oh, thou should only indulge thyself incessantly. We must attack, I tell thee. Hold'st your tongue. Thou art worse than my old woman who ran away. Can't you not see they are but mere gestures, and the priest is nowhere to be found? Thou hast the right of it. Let's go sleep. I am wearied as a steed. Come, let us retire to the tavern for the night's rest. The castle holds no allure for me at this hour. Breakfasts of eggs and ale shall fortify me in the morn. Eggs and ale. That's Tony the Tiger's favorite breakfast meal. That's Tony the Tiger's favorite breakfast meal. I can mute. There we go. Indeed, Master Matej, I find solace in our merry discourse. Distracteth me from idle thought. Hardens me to see the world teeming with activity. Alas, I cannot seem to arrest the march of time. Gallops on like a wild stallion, troubling my soul deeply. Yet were it to halt, I know not if I could bear it. Thy words hearten, brother, though I cannot wholly grasp their truth. If it be God's will, mayhap I shall guide thee unto the path of righteousness. Verily, I too have found some respite emerging from my meditative seclusion within the cell into the light of day. God's ways are truly inscrutable. Tell me, why dost thou drown thy sorrows in drink? Thou art not foolish, surely. Well, you see, even though... Eh. After the Battle of Kosovo, when the Turks laid us low and took me captive, I faced a sword at my throat, poised to cleave my head for the Sultan's delight. Yet a thunderous blast from a cannon echoed through the air. In the ensuing chaos, I managed to dispatch my captor, disguising myself in his garb beyond the place of execution. I slipped away. Since then, however, a cold spot upon my neck lingers, as if that sword still hangs over me. Let us seek our rest now. The characters are very interesting. The world as a whole, this is all very interesting. I'm loving the writing. This game. I've been having a blast this whole time. Hopefully, I finish it tonight. Good morrow. Art thou bound for Adam's abode? Aye, bearing a missive of weight, meant for his eyes alone. Proceed then within. Adam tends to his affairs at his table. Enter freely. Greetings. What brings thee hither? The Adam I've heard so much about. Hail! I bear a missive of importance from Lord Joseph. Arrived in Cassau yestereve, but could not locate thee, spending 2 hours in search. Very well. Show me the missive. Phew! Art thou prepared for a journey? Aye, I am well rested. Let us depart. Henceforth, lead me to thy lord. Ready a steed for me. What, are ye still in bed? Nay, I was in prayer. 'Twas but a jest. The porridge hath not yet cooled. Partake. Hast thou any sourdough? I shall fetch it forthwith. So what shall we undertake first? Shall we apprehend some cultists? Thanks to the guidance of the Jew, we can now easily recognize them. Shall we seek valor? I do not know. Let us break our fast in peace. We shall devise a plan thereafter. Here again? Hey, pisshead. I swim on the right to the left. Aye, now shut up. I did not press the button. I think that was an auto skip. Either that or I did I did press the button, I didn't even realize it. Must press a bumper and done it. No, the bumpers don't do anything. I think it just interrupted him. Here again? That's the time she was living. Yeah, it auto skips it. Have you heard? The Lord will not move a finger to help this land. Like Granny told me, he only visits bathhouses outside the houses outside the region. You look familiar. You do not. The roads are back at the cliffside. You have to assemble the bridge. Wonderful. I'm going there at once. In an hour, the bridge shall stand anew. Damn, that's fast work. Damn, the sight just grows conquering the upper lands like some Mongol. So the Turks were not enough for us. I knew the fool who opened the gate to him in Spiss Castle. He's already under the ground. Just grabs Bratislava, Kosiv, Lekovka under his thumb. They don't fancy each other with hunting ID. Very much, I tell you. There'll be more fun here. Whatever you will be on about, go crazy. That's right. Heard the Jew hired 50 Poles and they drove the Hussites at his house. I heard that one. Tell us all else. Well, I also heard that the Hussites began torturing people by the water in the morning. Fuck? Will not rain, will not rain. Beggar used to stand around here every day. Wonder what happened to him. Unfortunate. Our door coming here behind the tavern. Folk lose things here all the time. A coin, a jewel, all sorts of things. Well, you enjoy your spoiled plunders. Spoils of war. By the waters, you say? Good folk, I am Dick, and I beseech your aid. They are drowning Weenie. I. How the fuck am I supposed to say that sentence with any sense of seriousness? I am Dick. They are drowning Weenie. I will join you and do whatever you ask. Let us save him. Verily, guide us hence. Come forth, come forth. They will surely end him. Otaj, what madness hath befallen ye? Doth ye wish to aid him? 'Tis clearly a cultist. Indeed, let us confuse him, that he may deem us his allies. Surely then shall he lead us to his commander. Ah, I understand. Behold, a fish cannot breathe in the air. Turn it forthwith. Do not harm it. Hanzaku, do not be foolish. Lower the rope. So, fish, dost thou renounce hearsay and accept baptism? I shall never renounce Savan. Dick and Weenie. Great. So be it. May fortune favor thee. Mayhaps thou shalt grow back the Hanzo. What do fishes have? I know not, by God. Perhaps scales or some such sort, ye mother fins. I spoke of their breathing, thou fool. But fish breathe not, ye mother. Art thou completely daft? They merely eat water and get those, ye mother, nutrients of what of it, ye mother. Praise be to Jesus Christ. I am gratified to witness the sacred Inquisition in action. Why we observe how 'tis done. When you wish to observe an Inquisition progress, bring us some fine maidens. Without a proper wench, 'tis not a true Inquisition. Dost you not wish to join me for some merrymaking? I reckon I've a sturdy rear, like a mare. Thou art comely, but I prefer the monk, so that in all is harmonious accordant with the love of God. What sayest thou, fair one? God have mercy. Matej, this is unbearable. I expected provocation in vain. Let us decimate them. Slave dick on my side. Shit, I missed a shield dash. Fuck. That's pretty bad. And then with Dick getting murdered over there. Still not the most ideal. Have some wine, Dick. Shit, my touch is already out? Honestly, I probably didn't even need to use the Alpha I said, and then he did a shit ton of damage. So it's probably good to have another meat shield up. Blessing be upon us. Stun that motherfucker. Shit. Oh fuck, I didn't see that my touch was stunned. Fuck. It's another Alpha down. I should buy some more wine. How are you still fucking stunned my touch? Jesus. Oh no, they just stung both him again, probably, didn't they? Fuck. Atej. We're blessing here. Come on. Fuck. The stunning blow is brutal. Holy shit. Fucking die. Oh my god. Fuck it. Let me just restart this. Holy shit. He's still not dead. Oh my god. Closer autosave. Shall give us a better chance. Good folk, I am Dick, and I beseech your aid. They are drowning Weenie. I still can't fucking finish the sentence. Okay. Uh, fucking Dick and Weenie. Clowns that you are. Yeah, I need that guy down. Closer I get that motherfucker with the stunning blow to here. the better off we all are. It's like, fuck that miss. Plum wine. Double plum wine that. Down in that bottle, downing them bottles. I'm so glad I found this game fucking randomly. It's a blast. If I had double cleavers, that'd be helpful, but I were not to be so lucky, evidently. Dick's not too helpful, unsurprisingly. There we go. We're infinitely making infinitely more progress right now. Montage still even has full tools. Now it's time for a blessing. Got this. This is infinitely easier. I just had to not fuck up majorly like last time. Now we're all good. Huh. Easy peasy. Peasant, lead us to your companions. We wish to join you. I will not. Pally, release him. Back into the river with him. Not anymore. I shall take thee. I'll change your name to Numa. Password? Kawa overhead. Enter. Weenie, Dick, you scoundrels! 'Tis forbidden to bring folk hither. They saved my life. Thy comrade is steadfast. He chose the abyss over forsaking your Zervon. Fear not, good sores. We stand with ye. Aye, aye, the Hussites tormented us, yet these souls came to our aid. I shan't have thou killed on the spot, then. However, if thou dost wish to join us, thou must fill a task for us. Successful, we shall arm thee. Together we shall drive the Hussites first from our lands, then from Spiss. That sounds gracious. Well, how may we assist thee? We've heard from spies that the Lord keeps a secret painting in his chamber, highly prized. Bring it to us. Heh, comrades. I've heard 'tis a nude woman. Such a sight I've never seen. Never seen a nude woman? Great, you shall have it by nightfall. Patience, patience, not so hastily. Here are the keys. They are for a cabin outside the castle. Once inside, traverse the grounds, ford the river, and you shall find the secret passage. A hidden passage indeed. Well noted. We shall proceed. After retrieving on painting. Just to be sure, I'm going to save instantly in case like a dialogue gets into attack me or some shit. More does that one of me. I mean, who's funding all this? Certain Root. None know precisely who Root is, but money has never been a problem. So the name of your cult in truth. We aim first to expel the Hussites from our lands. For years they've sown chaos here. When our numbers swell, we shall drive out Jiska of Spiss and all his followers. In the end, we shall rid ourselves of the Lord. How dost thou intend to prove all this? Powerful Lord Zervan shall arrange all things. The Lord hath always aroused my suspicion. How can he be so wealthy whilst I am but poor? I pondered on this long yesterday, and comprehend not. We shall vanquish the Hussites, then the Lord, and all shall be well. Zervan shall grant us Arhamen. Arhamen shall grant us strength. Don't just put cultists there like I didn't hear their names. Their names are Dick and Weenie. Like the fucking James and Jesse of this world. Is this shit? Only the chosen ones may enter here. Fairly, they seem unaware that our eyes have uncovered their secret passage. 'Tis evident we've gained ground. Let us capitalize on this momentum quickly. Onward we must press. Hmm. Anything else by the river now? Hmm. Saturday comes the morrow. The trader shall come sell his wares. There's the dwarf. And seems content. Where so hastily rush you, lads? The day be still young. Step aside, ye fool. It's none of your concern. Go seek relief at the brothel and clear the path, ere I trash you pother. Be gone! Oh shit. Bleed. Shit. Hmm. That stun is very useful. Spam deep gaze on me now, actually. Nothing else useful for it to take away. So it's all good to me. Haha. You spam your useless attacks against me. I don't think I even need to use plum wine for this one. Yeah, I definitely don't. What's this? 'Tis already my chamber, hast ye forgotten? Mother, had the kawaha. Been caught in the act in flagrante delicto. Let us temper our spirits, gentlemen, for this is but a matter of commerce. I'm not to put a gear in the middle of a distribution. Behold, Quaha doth the process. We no dealings with the cultists. Matters would have progressed more smoothly had you divulged such pertinent information sooner. We squander time now. Lord shall not take kindly to this. I bend not the knee to the Lord. Let him attempt to force his way here with the men-at-arms. My ties to the nobility run deep. I am allied with the Polyphs, though such alliances may be beyond your ken. I care not for ye allegiances. For withholding vital knowledge, I have the authority to mail out punishment to both of ye. Speak, what know ye? Our source is a man known as Root. Uh-oh, his origins remain shrouded in mystery. Yet he orchestrates caravans from Ethiopia, a land distant and foreign. But then he grew Uh-oh, typo, typo. Uh-oh, typo. In the butt. Uh-oh, butt typo. Then he grew audacious, threatening us with dire consequences should we defy him. We acquiesced. Yet, should we maintain our silence and compliance, trade shall continue unhindered. He hath even consented to furnish with Kawaha at half the price. So he struck a bargain with him. Yet we nurtured hopes that someone would stir an inquiry. By the grace of God, we've taken measures and stand ready to depart with haste. And dost thou presume we shall simply permit thee to depart? Colleague Valor doth imply that even without thy involvement we were engaged in the struggle against the cultists. We are loath to imperil our trade with the spectre of war. 'Twas folly, nay, futility to engage thus. Bereft of means, we could take no notice of action. Thus, through a certain colleague, we sought another contact with the the distant lands of Ethiopia, and readied ourselves to flee this cursed village. All the while we've been amassing an arsenal, dispatched missives to the nobles, yet root holds sway in the highest courts. We are but disregarded by all. 'Tis an injustice. Hunyadi should have intervened long since, yet perchance he doth be entangled in internal strife. 'Tis a formidable challenge to unveil the truth to the populace. Those who have not witnessed these horrors firsthand shall scarcely lend credits. But with the help of the mentioned colleague, things are finally put in motion. We offer ourselves as comrades, more resolute than backing from Prezov. I know not if your words bear the seal of truth. Yet, if they do, why didst ye delay their divulgence? We harbored suspicions regarding thy trustworthiness. You could have been agents of root or bribed informants. We've kept a vigilant watch upon you since yesterday. We had not intended to confront you so soon, but fate hath brought us together. And where, pray tell, does ye house this arsenal? It dwelleth within the confines of the church's rectory. The priest granted Valor entry in exchange for a reduction in Kawaha prices, holding the key to the hidden chamber. However, he vanished yesterday. But did not thy meanings assail us in the streets? Thy account appears incongruous. Those are disciples of the cult, thrust upon us as guardians. Those two dimwits were not but spies, I'd wager. They've orders to silence me. Shouldst thou grant us continued existence, we shall take our leave with all haste. Yet the conundrum remaineth. The cultists maintain watch over every road leading from the village, and our own guards have proven as unreliable as a wisp of smoke. We cannot flee unaided. We beseech thee for protection. In exchange, we offer thee 300 coins. Matej, dost ye deem them trustworthy? I know not. Should the cultists assail them, then we shall know their words hold true. The cultists held them ensnared. It is also possible it may be a trap, and should we join them, we would be at their mercy. By God, what path shall we tread? Above all, let's not complicate matters further. We shall seek an audience with the Lord, petitioning for a handful of stalwart men to bolster our ranks. Accompanied by the village mayor, we shall monitor the unfolding events, and Valor shall accompany us as a pledge of sincerity. So Valor joined your party. Jozo, come forth! Ah, what brings you here, lads? We've brought a captive. I shall explain later. For now, grant us a handful of men. We ride to take action. Aye, as you wish. Bring forth the captive. The Lord's soldiers have joined your party. Let us be off. They only just get to be men at arms, huh? Don't even get to know their names? I see how it is. I'm prepared. My wife and daughter await me in the carriage beyond the village. May the Lord have mercy on thee if thou dost deceive us. Second, look, you discover a coin. Just a single coin, huh? Oh shit. But what's this, good burgomaster? Taking a leisurely stroll. Dost thou take offence at my movements? He doth speak verily. They seek to silence him. Come, let us lend him aid. I'm a little surprised they were actually telling the truth. Oh shit. We never fucking recovered. I don't know how we're gonna do this, I'm gonna be real. I shouldn't have spammed attack, even. Honestly, I think this is a petard moment. Petard. More wine. Huh. It's not stun me. I'm just gonna assume it can't be stunned. And I'll just do crushing blow instead. Huh. Plus, it gives me a second go at it. Take these 300 coins. Despite this, my family and I remain indebted to you, noble sirs. Accept this ancestral ring. Help to sway Palfi and garner support for our cause. Till then, my God watch over you lot. Try locating the priest. He will lead thee to our arsenal. Lord in heaven, what an endless task locating that man. Perhaps the bath meetings will tell us his whereabouts. Let us hasten to the Lord forthwith and apprise him of events that transpired here. Okay, cool. Bye, men-at-arms. I am going to go fucking heal up. I had to use my petard in that fight. That's sad. That was unfortunate. I can't use the house that I now own. I can sleep in some random lady's bed. Odd. Hear ye, hear ye. Brothel ladies, doeth tell me. Oh? Be ye hail, sirs. I hail from the land of Moravia. We should inquire of Annika's parents over yonder. Her father lamented to me that their daughter, quite an industrious lass, allied herself with those ruffians. Alas, her poor mother wept bitterly. 'Tis a noble deed, yet none of my concern. Lead us to them. Come along. They dwell here. Sure. Greetings, we seek ye daughter. Good morrow to thee. The lord and the burgomaster have entrusted us with the quest to unravel the mystery of the cult that hath taken root in these lands. 'Tis said thy daughter doth possess knowledge thereof. Guten Tag, Dominunter, my name, oh, my name is Ludwig Palmer. Fear not, for 'tis the extent of mine acquaintance with the German tongue. My forefather hailed from Bavaria. As for Annika, she hath distanced herself from her hearth, Scarce returning home. Only yesterday did we scant lay hands on her. Come dawn, she was not to be found in her chamber. Whether she shall return we know not. A grievous plight indeed. Ne'er word hath she spoke to us, yet she hath been able to etch into this tomb. We made her learned, alas, we are unable to decipher its contents. Despite our toil, this is a recompense. Grant me the diary. I am versed in the art of reading. Fear not, we shall escort her safely back to thy dwelling. Verily, the script is rather finely writ. 'Tis the onset of summer in the year of our Lord 1451. I find myself enamoured with M. I shall undertake out for his sake. Shall align myself with the Zervanus. She hath pledged herself to the cult. I mean certain the present date. I shall depart, for I can bear this burden no longer. Beloved diary, I shall sacrifice all for him. Shall pack my belongings, slip away under the cloak of night, and await him by the cliff-side. Oh, my dearest M, mayhap thou shalt caress me. She is lost somewhere in the woods, perhaps. What a dreadful world. Sir Chastiment, I labored tirelessly for her, yet see how she has repaid me. Forest, you say? Wasn't I supposed to? Whatever. The morning mass, were you not? Priest read from Psalms, it fit me well. They're doing things there. Observe, they are hunting each other. They're coming over us from behind. Let's join forces against him. Oh shit. What are you doing? Bucket? Bucket? Oh god. Fucking bucket. Thank goodness the gunmen take so long to recover and they have pretty low health. That's definitely a blessing. Yeah, just two cleaves and they're down. Yeah, once I get rid of that pillager, the fiend's the only one I'm really worried about. I'll stun him a little bit. Bless us. So fucking tanky, Jesus. How does it take that much damage? Genuinely. Bless us once more, I suppose. Do, 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 do. Did it. Why did you join us? And you're not one of us? Zervan, save me! Zervan upon you! Zervan upon you! Zervan upon you! Shut it. He went crazy. Almost stabbed me in the neck. Death. Death everywhere. Fear in the eyes of the... Wait, you weren't one of us? This one still has jam on him. Terrible what has been done here. All misfortune. Damn this land. So much death. So much wasted life. Terrible battle took place here. And there's jam. I got jam out of it though. As long as Marion, Marion and his two daughters, his one daughter, it's okay. And the Jew's okay. Oh, how much I want to do research, but lately, seemingly everybody is trying to conquer my abode. I did not read abode as abode for a second. I was gonna be like, they want to conquer your asshole? That shows how mature I am. Why are you still around? Did we clearly not tell you that you are to leave at once? To avenge my comrades. The cultists poisoned Bruno and killed the others. I'll not sleep till I plunder them. You know what? Go on, we'll leave you undisturbed, but God forbid, shall I see you trying to nick out? I've already conquered 3 cultists. They are trying to rob the Jew. I thank ye, Ida. You are doing good work. Who art thou? Hath my beloved sent thee? We know not where your beloved wanders, but 'tis your parents who've sent us. They are fraught with fear. I shall not return home. My father hath beaten me like a wayward urchin. But I beseech thee, didst thou not seek out Matis? Tell him that Annika waits him. Perchance he hath forgotten. He toils at the mill, or Jace at the brothel. He works there alongside his father. Can never show my face in the village again. Get a hold of yourself. Come to escort you back home, not to play matchmaker in the woods. Make haste and return home at once, else we drag you back by your earlobes. Oh, very well. I shall go, but I beg of thee, bring Matis. I must see him. I shall return home with my tail betwixt my legs, I promise. Ah, very well. Let us go and find this Matis. Oh, we're seeing a mill grinder. I remember seeing a grinder here. Oh, let's get that tool back up. His tools and health back up. Eh? Hmm. Sir, we seek thy son. Are you ruffians from that accursed cult? Nay, we come from my lord. Ah, what mischief had that scoundrel wrought now? He shirketh his work and carouseth until the dead of night. Go fetch him. He likely doth still be in yon tower. Sleep upon the upper floor. Here, take the keys and give him a good thrashing on my behalf. Mayhap shall bring him to his sentences. You just asked me to beat your son for you? What the fuck, dude? Skirmish brews within. Let us lend aid. 'Tis no skirmish. Come softly now. God, behold, 2 barely clad men engaged in a curious dance. Such a spectacle I witnessed but once within the halls of a Debrecan monastery. By God, none shall believe our tale sans evidence. Mataj, take quill in hand and sketch. We must secure proof. By the saints, Mataj, this remarkably lifelike. Might you render me this someday? So they're wrestling? At first I was like, are they having? They're just having gay sex. But I mean, if they were, they would just say they're having sex. But that's wrestling. That's wrestling. I mean, up in the air whether wrestling is more gay than gay sex, but uh, Anywho, 'tis but a rudimentary sketch. I could execute it with more finesse. Nevertheless, we may appraise Seneca that our Paramar awaits her no more. These two miscreants we shall seize and incarcerate forthwith, both being adherents of the cult. Ye doltish pair, what shame doth befall ye, madness? 'Tis a righteous anger at such a sort, for she hath awaited thee for thee many hours. What the fuck, madness? Not even a fart in the chest. It's not really what you want to say it. Bow and arrows. Oh, a bow? Oh? Ooh. May Lord discipline your son. I know not what manner of upbringing hath wrought such unruliness. Now you're asking him to beat his son. Everybody beat your sons, or get somebody else to beat your son. Nothing, anything to fix the cycle. I'm saying this like it's not the medieval times. I know what they're doing. I know. This shit was different. I'm not doing it. I'm not saying it seriously. Like, come on. I'm playing as an alcoholic. You think I'm expecting to be the 100% good guy? Like as a fucking alcoholic Scot in medieval times. Is it Scottish? I don't know. I'm not familiar with the such things. Anyway, pray, what tidings bringst thou? Where's my beloved? Your beloved is now another's beloved. Behold, a sketch rendered to the finest detail by Matej. You may doubt it not. Oh, sweet heaven, why? I shall end my life with Thomas. I knew it. Oh, so they were. Gods, Matej, act swiftly. Do something. I can do naught in this armor. Take this flask. There's yet some schnapps left. A gift from my honored father hailing from Bavaria. It was reserved to my daughter's wedding feast, but this occasion merits proper revelry. Annika, we professed our affections. How could you bring such sorrow upon us? Indeed, the father speaks wisdom. Such fellows as Matas are encountered all too frequently. Hi, verily. Look upon that monk, what sight he doth be. When he still wore garments, I scarcely noticed. We be in your debt, and most especially you, Matej. Cease your lamenting, for as you are indebted to us, we may have a task in mind for you. Your daughter shall serve as our spy amidst the cultists. Fear not, for the peril will be minimal. She needeth only return to her companions, subtly inquire, and furnish us with intelligence should they plot any mischief. They shall be bereft of the enemy of surprise, the element of surprise. Ah, Annika, art thou prepared to undertake such a task? I shall do as you command. I ask my allegiance to Servin. 'Twas surely the influence of the cult that led my mistress astray. He bears a good heart. As of now, I'm going to look for one of the leaders. I think I know where he might be. May God guide you. I think if he bore a better heart, he would have just told you he was gay and not like let you stay there for wait for fucking hours. Then again, I don't know if like you were actually in a relationship or anything anyway. But anyhow, we're talking about building the bridge within an hour. Uh, hmm, nothing in here still. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. Cultists in the woods. Achieve your painting. Hi, Dick. Hi, Weenie. Bye, Dick. Bye, Weenie. The painting was somewhere around this town, right? If I remember correctly. Hmm. Mainly, I'm not as good as keeping track with the names of the towns and whatnot going on. After the investigation, we venture into the midst of the cultists. Yet to gain audience with their leader, we must present them with some painting hidden within each chamber. Well, my lads, I confess a tinge of shame, but I shall reveal it to you. Oh, thou, my lord. Oh, fucking calm down, my child. She's naked, isn't she? I'm unsure how you are to take it. Behold, 'tis a fresco adorning the wall. A thing of beauty, Gisco. Truly, such heathens know not to revel in scandalous imagery. Yon art puts one in a rabbit mood. Just give us any engraving and all will be well. What the fuck, Pablo? Yes. Thy art raises mine erection. What the fuck, Pablo? Yet my heart doth ache as I relinquish such a rarity. 'Tis brought me many a moment of joy, to ease my sorrows. Go forth and arrange matters thyself. While I engage a game of chess with Mother Matage, I cannot bear the ignominy of defeat. With the white pieces, victory is assured. Gave you a scandalous picture. Wilt you confront him alone? Aye, that I shall. The chess match shall be preferred. Playing Pixesso games I could not bear. Anyways, you told the Hussites. You heard Huss speak? I've never been to Prague in my life. What's more, when Huss was burned, I was 2 years old. I did not remember a fart from that time. You are more of a fox than I had anticipated. It's a fraud, sir. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Go forth, just venture there. Do not incite them, merely present the painting. Tarry not, glean what knowledge thou can, and return. Cottage stands in front of the castle. Sash in the fleece before you're hooked up. There's no sight for a proper Christian. Not if you're a coward. It's probably quicker, huh? If I do it like... It's the Lord's room, I see. I guess it technically would have been faster had I just gone the way I was going, huh? Instead of fumbling around trying to take the alternate route midway. Oh well. It's not greatly matter. Password? Give me peace with ye passwords, fool. What, hast thou already forgotten? I conversed with your leader. I know not what you partook of, that such information hath not remained within your skull. It's just sad face. What do you mean sad face? You can't just put that in the middle of your medieval S game. That's like fucking. Hey, how's it going? Hey, hello, how do you do? I'm going. I'm playing Felvidek. Fucking forgot how to pronounce it. What you asked for. Good heavens, Pifu. I never seen anything like this. It looks so real. Calm thyself. I shall deal with it first in yonder bush. Then I shall lend it to thee. Lad, thou hast our trust. We shall take thee to our superior. Enter herein. Where is that holy one? Asleep. Pornography was the answer all along. Only the chosen ones may enter here. Well, that would be me. Linger here not. My dear mother frowned upon me when I left home, but when we expelled the Hussites, surely even she would embrace Servan. I don't know about that. How grains are scattered everywhere, most of them in a raw state. I was gonna be like, ooh. I was gonna be like, I think I broke the game, but I see, I see. A turban lies here. Door barged by wood, I shall remove it. Found a beautifully painted pelvis. Pelvis? The oblong shield prevents bleeding. Ooh, that's really good. Hold on. Rare ring of will. Dear God, how many more secret passages shall we uncover? The entire region's tunnels of mines once lay beneath. Hmm, but how could he get here? Oh, it's connected all the way to here. I didn't know that. I probably could only access it through here anyhow, though. Very interesting. Down, down, down. Greetings, noble sir. I am Mignac. 'Tis said thou hast proven thy fealty to our cause. Yet I ponder, whence hast thou come, and what hath piqued thy curiosity of our fellowship? My lady hath absconded from my side. I bargained my soul to Satan himself for her return. Gypsy enhancements availed not. I even bore her tresses in my pocket, yet to no avail. I even broke a hound's limb in desperation, but still no sign. I see, and what of that holy man? An aged heretic, fled from the cloisters of Debrecen. They seek to consign him to the flames. Very well, I shall verify this. Shouldst thou deceive me, thou shalt be a dead man. Standard protocol dictates a term of service no less than a quarter of a year, ere initiation, but I perceive thou art well armed, no mere common street vagrant, art thou? Thus I've got a proposition. We seek to apprehend a fugitive, a turncoat from our ranks, by the name of Bawden. He bears teeth inked upon his posterior. Upon his capture, dispose of his remains and present me with a fragment of his hindquarters. I personally etched the mark, hence I shall detect any deception. We've already wrung confessions from his kin. They know not of his whereabouts. We've last glimpsed him entering yon church, yet within its walls he eluded us. Yet I must return to matters of parchment. The logistics surrounding Kawaha are more intricate than one might fathom. Once thy mission is accomplished, a share of the distribution may be entrusted to thee. Coin shall flow. Very well, still curious. Are you the master behind Behold all, Root? Ha ha, nay, he doth provide the funds. Whence dost ye gather such riches for ye estate? 'Tis a castle almost. Doth ye pay dues and taxes from Kawa to the Lord? Ask me that again, and I'll strike thee so hard thou shalt not regain thy senses. Peace, I merely inquire. Chill, bro. It's even removed from my. It's even removed, so I can't ask it again. What features doth this Bodin possess? One cannot discern his face. That is how thou shalt identify him. He perpetually hideth beneath a cloak. Only his eyes peer out from beneath. Very well. Still curious. I'll try to take my leave then. Oh my god, it's already gotten late, huh? I think, honestly, I'll leave it here. I didn't expect it to get so late. Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah. So you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream about here. What? It's been good. It's been good. I had a lot of fun. I'll continue this game next stream, hopefully complete it then. And I shall be seeing you all. Goodbye.